Well, let's go ahead and do it. It's Lancer basketball on a KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner here in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota. Getting rolling in this one, a battle between Mount Marty University and Hastings. And Hastings College coming into this one. The Lancers coming into this ball game with a 5-9 overall record. Hastings sitting at 7-7 on the women's side. Head coach Alan Bertram, 13-30 record at Mount Marty. Came in and took over a 2-win program in his first year. Was able to go and win 7. They won 5 so far this year. Hastings coming in 500, 7-7. Head coach Gina Douglas, been there a long time. 163-106 record at the school. Hastings and Mount Marty are sitting at 9-10 in terms of the GPAC standing. Hastings at 9, 3-5 overall. Lancers at 10, 1-7. On the men's side of things, in a matchup between these two teams, it's Mount Marty with a 5-8 overall record on the men's side. Head coach Colin Othier with a 21-51 record at the school. Hastings College, 11-4. They were the number 1 team in the GPAC last week, suffered their very first conference loss of the year at Morningside just this last Saturday. They are 11-4 now, 1 loss in the GPAC, sitting at 6-1. Todd Rarigan in his second year as the coach of the Broncos, 26-18 career record at the school. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes. We'll talk about this game, everything we're going to see between the Lancers and the Broncos. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. Up next, our GPAC report with the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, Corey Westra.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Welcome to the Discount Den at Dakota Archery. What's the Discount Den? It's a special room filled with great close-off prices on a variety of items. Hey, you know, there's always a wide number of things and always some great deals. The Discount Den merchandise changes frequently, so stop in often and check out the deals.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for material handlers, machine operators, and setups for both day and night shifts. Along with a full benefits package beginning your first day on the job, Parker is offering a second shift pay differential of $235 plus a $1,000 retention bonus. Paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance all begin day one. Quarterly profit sharing and a 5% matching 401k plan. Fully vested on day one. Apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home.
This is the GPAC Report for Wednesday, January 10, brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and IMA. On this Wednesday GPAC Report, we begin with our week number 7, Hoffman America Sports Basketball Players of the Week. It's a sweep this week for Doane University. On the women's side, Mac Hadcliffe takes the honor. Again, from Doane University, the junior for the Tigers had 27 points in an upset win over number 8 Briar Cliff on Saturday in Crete. Also added 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and 4 steals in the victory. On the men's side, Brady Tim from Doane takes the honor. He was clutch for the Tigers on Saturday in a 4-overtime win against Briar Cliff. He had a career-high 41. He also hit big baskets at the end of regulation in each of the overtime periods to secure the win in 4 overtimes for Doane and the Tigers. Mac Hadcliffe and Brady Tim from Doane, the GPAC Basketball Players of the Week. It's a GPAC Wednesday for basketball. We're back at it again tonight. Let's go to the schedule. Women's only game tonight in Fremont. Midland will host College of St. Mary and the Flames. And then these doubleheaders around the conference. Hastings takes to the road to Mount Marty to face the Lancers. Concordia is home against Doane. It's Dordt on the road to the University of Jamestown. Dakota Wesleyan will host Morningside. And Briar Cliff is on the road at Northwestern. Those are your matchups tonight in GPAC basketball. The complete schedule and updated standings on our website at gpacsports.com. If you've not yet in the new year given us a follow on X, do so. We are at GPAC Sports. Also, go ahead and follow along on Instagram, where we are GPAC Sports as well. This has been your Wednesday GPAC Report. I'm Corey Westra.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. With a menu that's a flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. A place to catch all of the sports action and enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries every Monday night. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Open every day of the week to satisfy you. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Well, back in the Cimpl Arena here in Yankton, South Dakota, getting ready for Mount Marty and Hastings College to do battle here. Men's, women's doubleheader in GPAC action. Let's talk about the seasons to this point. Started off with Mount Marty women's basketball. They are 5-9 overall, 1-7 in conference. The Lancers started off the season with a couple of non-conference win over Barclay College and Union College, then fell in non-conference to Valley City State on a half-court buzzer beater up in the Pentagon to fall 75-74. Then they fell to Dakota State in a close one. Dakota State pulled away in the last couple of minutes to make it 87-63. After that, start conference play. Lancers' lone conference win of the season is over the College of St. Mary here in Yankton, 77-52, back on November 29th. Lancers went down to California over the holiday break. They got a couple of wins down in Anaheim and Angwin, California. They beat the Bethesda University of California 93-66 and Pacific Union 73-52 in their non-conference games over the holiday break. Just returned on Saturday, tough game to Northwestern College. 82-47 was the final score of that one. Northwestern got the win. For Hastings coming into this ball game, they are 7-7 overall, 3-5 in conference. The Hastings Broncos won a couple of non-conference games as well to start their year. They beat Friends University 73-47 and Bethel University 86-69. Couple of Kansas schools to start non-conference. Once they start conference play, it was similar to the Lancers. Couple losses to start, fell to Jamestown and Dakota Wesleyan, but then the first win of the season, they beat Midland 81-62. The other two conference wins, they beat the College of St. Mary 84-62, and then their last game out, the best win of the season, defeating Morningside 76-51. Defense was key for Hastings in that one, defeating Morningside in their last game out just this last Saturday. They come into this game after beating Morningside on a 3-win streak. Their last loss was back on December 9th, more than a month ago. That's the two teams we're looking at here today in terms of GPAC women's basketball. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT, our pregame show courtesy of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, keep things rolling. We got to talk team stats, individual stats, out-of-town scoreboard, and everything in between. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. The Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in new, modern rooms. And business travelers, you can use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express, well, that features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and a free happy hour. Each hotel offers reward programs which can get you free nights. Get a great rate and flexible reservation change policy for either hotel by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Let's go over the team stats for these two basketball teams coming into this ball game with Mount Marty and Hastings women's basketball. Started off on Mount Marty's side of things. We're going to compare men's and women's basketball season stats here in this segment. Started off with women once again. The Lancers have played 13 games on the year, 63 points per game they are averaging, compared with Hastings, 14 games they have played, 66 points per game. Hastings is averaging. Hastings has a 3-point edge. In terms of field goal percentage, Lancers shoot 36.2% as a team. Hastings shoots 37.8%. From beyond the arc, the Lancers struggling to shoot from three this season. 26% as a team from beyond the arc. Hastings 31%. From the stripe, Lancers shoot 65%. Hastings 70%. Rebounds, Lancers bring down 39.2%. Hastings 39.4%. And assists per game, Lancers bring down 12.5 assists per game. Hastings 13. Let's compare the men's side of things now in the season stats for these two teams. For the men, they've played 13 games as well this year. They averaged 73.5 points per game, 45% field goal percentage. For Hastings, they shoot 76 points per game, 50% field goal percentage as a team. From beyond the arc, the Lancers are shooting 35% as a program, Hastings 38%. Free throw percentage, 66% for the Lancers, 70% for Hastings. Rebounds, Lancers bring down 35.7 rebounds per game. Hastings brings down an even 33. And in assists, the Lancers get 15.2 assists per game. Hastings gets 14.5. That's your stat comparison today, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, start comparing the individual stats and some players to watch. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs, and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
All right, back on KYNT. This is Mount Marty University Athletics here on your home for Lancer Athletics. 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Hosting Hastings tonight. Mount Marty versus Hastings. This is going to be a matchup between the men's and women's basketball teams. As we're talking about the stats here, let's go over some of the players to watch and some of the individual stats today. Started off once again with the home team, the Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball team. Jaden Jensen leads the Lancers in scoring on the year. 137 points she scored in 13 games, averages 10.7 points per game. Kayla Martinez, 10.4 points per game. Only 3 points on the season separates those two, the two leading scorers for the Lancers. Really just a two-headed monster. And then down low, Sydney Thuy, their starting five, 116 points she has scored on the year, averaging 8.9 points per game, and has really come alive in recent weeks. She had double figures in the first quarter against Northwestern. For Hastings, coming into this one, Maria Avila, who was one of the best freshmen in the GPAC last year, has turned into one of the best sophomores in the GPAC this year, averaging 12.7 points per game. She leads the way for Hastings. Nobody else is in double figures in terms of averages. Kieran Polk, who has scored 116 points on the year, averaging 8.2 points per game. Those are the leading scorers, the top couple for each team with Mount Marty University and Hastings College. Let's go ahead and take another break. Come back. We'll compare the men's side of things in a couple minutes. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Chuck is a Runza French fry superfan.
Can't get enough of them.
Is it the crinkly goodness?
Kinda.
Is it the way the crinkles on the fry expertly hold the Runza Ranch?
Yeah.
Is it the fact that Runza Kringle fries look like tiny accordions?
once you see it, you can't unsee it. It makes me so happy.
You're not wrong, Chuck. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Runza, 3206 Broadway Avenue.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
We're excited to announce our new Matrix system at Ben's downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty Sports, coverage on KYNTV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's downtown.
All right, we're back here on a KYNT pregame show brought to you by Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Talk about Mount Marty men's and women's basketball versus Hastings here. Once again, we're going to compare men's individual statistics here, talk about the leading scores, and some players to watch in this matchup tonight. First up, Tash Lunday. Got to keep an eye on him. No matter who he's playing, Tash Lunday has scored 219 points this season in 13 games. For the Lancers, he is averaging 16.8 points per game. Cole Bowen missed the beginning of the year due to injury, came back and has played the last 10, 13.2 points per game. For Cole Bowen, Jared Lopez next up on that one. 109 points he's scored on the year in 13 games, averaging 8.3 points per game for the Lancers. For the Hastings Broncos coming into this one, Reggie Thomas leads the way. This guy can get his at will. 354 points he has scored on the year in 15 games. He is averaging 23.6 points per game. Certainly one of the best guards in the GPAC. See what Hastings is able to do here in the national tournament at the end of the season. Solid chance he's a National Player of the Year candidate in his career. He's only a sophomore, by the way, averaging 23.5. Tyreek McMurrin next up. He has 154 points scored on the season in 15 games, averaging 10.2. Quinn Johnson averaging 10.1, only a 2-point difference between those two. He scored 152. Those are the top three scores for each program, Mount Marty and Hastings basketball. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Are your medications complicated? Hi, this is Byron at Rogers Family Pharmacy. At Rogers, we do complicate it. We offer services to help you organize your medications and provide medication reminders. We can coordinate your refills so you can get everything on the same day each month. We do daily deliveries Monday through Friday and prescription mailouts. We make it simpler. Rogers Family Pharmacy.
A tradition of trust. Rogers Family Pharmacy.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
SignTech has moved. Yes, Signtech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. Signtech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Signtech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Signtech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
All right, we're back on KYNT, your home for Lancer Athletics. Talk about the out-of-town scoreboard here quick for a moment. By Gerstner Oil, no matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time at Rudy's. They're on Broadway here in town. These are the other GPAC matchups going on. College of St. Mary is at Midland today. That is the women's only game. Dort is at Jamestown. They make the long trip north. Morningside is at Dakota Wesleyan. That'll be a fun one. Doane is at Concordia today, and Briar Cliff will be at Northwestern. Those are the other GPAC games going on tonight, along with our game between Mount Marty and Hastings, a men's-women doubleheader, getting started here in just over 10 minutes. Once again, remind you of these two teams and what we're looking at here. Mount Marty 5-9 overall, 1 win in conference coming into this one. Hastings 7-7 overall. They are 3 wins in conference. Both teams right at the moment are on the outside looking in. Hastings sitting at 9, Mount Marty at 10. Both of them fighting for postseason positioning. Once you hit the new year is when it really starts to get interesting in the GPAC. You really got some must-win games, and for both of these teams, this is really one of them. There is a lot at stake tonight. Both teams need this ball game. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break, come back in a couple minutes. We've got our pregame coach interview. I spoke with Coach Alan Bertram pregame before the start of this one, getting ready for Hastings. We'll come back with that in a couple minutes. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Are you tired of keeping up with ever-changing tax laws? Don't worry, we're here to help. At H&R Block of Yankton, we're not just a seasonal tax and bookkeeping service. We're your locally owned, year-round partners. We have an experienced team that prepares your return. No farming out to foreign countries. Let us help you with your tax returns or bookkeeping or any issues that come up too, all year long. Choose locally owned and operated H&R Block of Yankton at 21st and Broadway or 665-3366.
Maybe you're months past due for a dental cleaning and checkup, or have had a nagging toothache for weeks but haven't made an appointment. If you're putting off going to the dentist because you don't have dental insurance and are worried about costs, worry no more. Elwood Family Dental Care has a solution for you. Sign up for the new Dental Savings Program and enjoy discounts on dental services including cleanings, x-rays, fillings, crowns, and TMJ pain. Take the first step towards better oral health by contacting Elwood Family Dental Care and enrolling in the Dental Savings Program.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Welcome to the Discount Den at Dakota Archery. What's the Discount Den? It's a special room filled with great close-off prices on a variety of items. Hey, you know, there's always a wide number of things and always some great deals. The Discount Den merchandise changes frequently, so stop in often and check out the deals.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments. Sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for material handlers, machine operators, and setups for both day and night shifts. Along with a full benefits package beginning your first day on the job, Parker is offering a second shift pay differential of $235 plus a $1,000 retention bonus. Paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance all begin day one. Quarterly profit sharing and a 5% matching 401k plan. Fully vested on day one. Apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go to our coach interview from SureCo. When you need to be sure, make it SureCo. Coach Alan Bertram now in the booth, getting ready for a Wednesday night matchup with Hastings College. Hastings coming off a big win over Morningside. They come into the Cimpl Arena now. You're going to have a good crowd tonight because classes are back in session. The students are back in town. This has got to be a fun one.
It will be. We have the tailgate tonight as well, which always brings additional people to the crowd. And so it's a big conference game for both the men and the women tonight. And so we're really excited to get things rolling.
Tell me about Hastings. What do the Broncos look like? What do they bring to the floor?
You know, they're much improved from a year ago. They brought a lot of girls back. But what really makes them good is they got a fifth-year transfer from Midland. Midland's best player in the Kraft girl, who is an outstanding three-point shooter. She's shooting almost 38% from the three on the year. And so that adds a little bit of additional help for them. And then obviously the Gooden girl, the 6'3" freshman, brings a ton of size and a ton of length. So bringing most everybody back from a year ago, adding a fifth-year grad transfer, and then a 6'3" player in the middle, they're a lot different team than what they were a year ago. So good balance. Avelia averaging about 13 a game right now, shooting the ball really, really well from the perimeter for them. Then Kraft obviously shooting at a high level from the three-point line. And then defensively, they've been able to do a lot of different things because of the Gooden girl plugging up the paint.
I talk about defensively for your offensive strategy for the Lancers. Obviously, you've really seen the emergence of Sydney Thuey, not just this season, but the end of last year. She's been really good. Can you tell me about your strategy today?
Yeah, tonight it's really about taking Avelia and Kraft off what they want to do. And so our focus is going to be on those two on the perimeter. We're not going to help off those two girls a lot. We're going to put a lot of pressure on Sydney and Bree in the paint in regards to going one-on-one with Gooden, which we feel okay with. In a lot of teams, you're playing a girl like Gustafson from Dordt where you're going to have to bring a lot of help, and sometimes you get exposed because of that, but you just have to do that because she's that good. We feel that Bree and Sydney can play good and straight up, and so we're going to really put a lot of pressure in regards to trying not to let Kraft and Avelia get going. And if we can do that, we're going to be able to sustain a level of scoring where we don't have to worry about some of the droughts and the highs and lows we go through offensively.
Talk about those offensive, some of the struggles and some of the highs. Obviously, you had a holiday tournament down in California where your offense was just clicking. It was really going, and then kind of a low point the last time out. Where do you try and find that middle tonight?
Well, I think, even the other day against when we played on Saturday, the first quarter we shot the ball well and did some really nice things. Part of that, and I have to remind myself a lot, you're dealing with a lot of young kids. And so they're going to flow really well when things go well. When things don't go well, the mental side of the game starts to kick in a little bit. I mean, we obviously start 3 sophomores and a freshman now, and and our girls off the bench are all sophomores and freshmen. And so we're by far the youngest team in the GPAC. And so you have to remember a lot of times that comes with maturity and confidence. And so our girls, when things go bad offensively, you can see them just kind of snowball. As a coach, you try to, there's two ways to look at it. You can really try to help them through it and burn a lot of timeouts and all that. And at the high school level, you'd probably do that a lot more. There's also times as a coach, you just say, hey, you guys got to figure it out a little bit too. You got to gain that confidence. That's part of growing as a player, especially as a young adult now. But I think a lot of it just comes down to the confidence level of our kids when they start to struggle. When even on Saturday when we went back in the second and third quarter, when we were literally 2 of 33 from the field in those 2 quarters, we were getting good shots, wide open shots in the paint that we need to be finishing and knocking down. And so our kids know that. They see it. We obviously spend a lot of time in practice shooting the basketball and putting them in situations that are game-like. So it's just a matter of them seeing the ball go through, and a lot of it is a mental thing, to be honest.
Well, Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time. Good luck against Hastings tonight. I know it's going to be a great crowd. I'm excited to see it.
Yes, we are too. Thank you.
This is brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes on a KYNT.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Let's go ahead and go over today's starting lineups now between Mount Marty women's basketball and Hastings College. These brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service and great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Started off with the road team in Hastings College. Number 5, Maria Avila starting today. Sophomore guard, stands at 5'5". She's out of Scotts Bluff, Nebraska. Number 11, 5'5", senior guard out of Omaha, Nebraska. It's Lexi Kraft. Number 20, 5'4", freshman guard out of Greeley, Colorado. It's Tatis Arenado. Number 25, Rachel Gooden, a 6'3 freshman center out of Hastings, Nebraska, hometown kid. And number 40, Kiernan Polk, a 5'8 junior guard out of Wood River, Nebraska, starting today. Head coach Gina Douglas, assistant coach Dexter Goodner, and grad assistant Dally Hawkinson, coaching staff for the Broncos. For the Lancers coming into this game, your starters, number 1, Katie Hovey, a 5'7 senior guard out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 3, Kayla Martinez, 5'8 sophomore guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 11, Maria Parsley, 5'10 sophomore forward out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Number 13, Jaden Jensen, 5'10 freshman guard out of Murdo, South Dakota. And number 32, Sydney Thuy, a 6'1 sophomore forward out of Brandon, South Dakota. Your Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram, second year as the head coach of the Lancers. Marissa Caballero in her third year as an assistant. Jonna Jones, second year grad assistant. Kylie Nelson, student assistant. Those starting lineups brought to you by Slumberland. Great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. Along with Parker Hannafin, be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day one. Learn more at Parker.com. Our colors of the game, Hastings going to be in their road gray uniforms today. Gray with white letters and numbers and red trim. For Mount Marty, in their home whites today, blue letters and numbers with some blue trim. We are ready to roll. It's going to be Rachel Gooden and Sydney Thuy, 6'3 versus 6'1, ready to jump for this one. And just like that, GPAC women's basketball is underway in the Cimpl Arena. Mount Marty wins the tip. Sydney Thuy got the jump, and here comes Kayla Martinez. Right away scores for 2. Lancers on the board to start it off in the first about 5 seconds of the ball game. Go now to Hastings basketball. Hastings on the other end of the court. This is Arnaudo. Arnaudo out of Greeley, Colorado, has it on the left wing. She's going to throw it over to the corner. Corner three is up and good. Hastings takes the lead. 3-2 is the score. Polk got it to go. Lancer basketball now. Parsley has it, coming back this year off an ACL tear last season. 3-2 score. Shot from 3 won't go this time. Fight for the rebound down low. Out of bounds. That'll go with Hastings. It was sophomore guard Kayla Martinez who took that shot. Didn't quite go. Hastings basketball again. They lead this one 3-2 to start off in this ball game. Down low, instantly lost it. Looks like Parsley might have got a hand of that one as she hit the deck. Here comes Hovey. Hovey for 2. No. Offensive board. Putback won't go either. Lancers with a big mistake on that possession and a chance to take the lead on a fast break. Here comes Hastings again. 8:52 on the clock. Right wing, long 2, goes in. That is a 2. Inside of the line was Lexi Kraft. 5-2 is the score. 8:43 on the clock. Parsley with the basketball up top. She'll go over. Martinez finds Jaden Jensen. Jensen, true freshman, travels. Leads the Lancers in scoring this year, but a travel on that one. 5-2 is the score. Game today brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown, because if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Right wing Kraft ran into Martinez. No foul call. She'll rotate it up top. Now Avila gives to the 6'3 freshman and Gooden. Shot, no. Lancers get it back. 8:14 on the clock. Left to right goes Mount Marty. Parsley with it up top. Lost it for a moment. It's going to go out of bounds. It was Arenado who got a hand on that one, the freshman out of Colorado. Looks like that went out on Parsley, so a great move by Arenado there. I think she hit it off Parsley's foot. 5-2 score. 8:02 on the clock. 2 minutes into quarter number 1. Lancer basketball on KYNT today as another 2-ball goes in. This one from Rachel Gooden. Game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. 7:44 on the clock. Lancers struck first in the first 10 seconds of the ball game. They've been scoreless for the last 2 minutes as there's a turnover. Martinez was looking for Thuy. 7-2 is the score. Hastings on top early. Another one goes in, and the Lancers want a timeout. Hastings starting this game off shooting strong. Arenado got the layup. 9-2 is the score, 7:25 on the clock. Let's go ahead and take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to healthcare, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
Nine to 2 score, 7:25 on the clock here, first quarter. Lancers trail early in this one. Lancers struck first. It was a two-pointer that went in down low from Kayla Martinez. Lancers have struggled to shoot since then, missing their last 3 shots. 7:16 on the clock. Here's Martinez now trying to drive, and she's going to be fouled. Martinez hit the deck hard. And I think this is going to be a foul. Shooting foul. Should be shooting 2 here is Martinez. Yes, so Martinez will take 2. For the Lancers, she's an 80% free throw shooter. These two teams split last season. Hastings College won at home. Lancers won at home. In the first game of the year, it was Hastings College walking it off on a buzzer-beating three-pointer by Avila Maria, who's starting in this game, the leading scorer in the season for Hastings, as both will go for Martinez. But Avila Maria made both last season. 55-52 was the final score. Second meeting of the season, Lancers win in the Cimpl Arena, 54-50. These teams split last year. As we have another quick shot from Hastings that won't go. Lead is now 9-4. Lancer basketball again, up top, Martinez. Fakes a step back, doesn't take it. Now over Jensen. Jensen, one dribble, gives Thuy. Thuy inside. Thuy into the lane. Lot of different jerseys around her. Block shot out of bounds. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Kyra Grease will check in for Mount Marty. Maria Parsley will check out. Thuy with the basketball on the perimeter, gives Martinez. Martinez looking left and turns it over. Stolen ball off to the races, right to left, all the way for 2 is Maria Avila. 11-4 is the score, 6:30 on the clock. Hovey for 2, got it in. Lancers needed that bucket, their first field goal since they struck first in the first 10 seconds of the game. 11-6 now is the score. Lancers within 5, but a good start for Hastings today. Hastings rotates down low, not a great pass. Stolen away, combination Hovey and Grease. Outlet ball, goes into the hands of Thuy. Thuy won't hit, but Jensen got the rebound and puts back for 2. Lancers with a second chance opportunity, and they get 2 points out of it. Here comes the fast break for Hastings this time. Hastings down low, Gooden for 2. Won't go, got her own board. This time Thuy comes up with it. Gooden couldn't hit the putback. So both teams have missed on the fast break when they had a good opportunity now. Lancers missed one a few minutes ago. Hastings misses that one. Travel on the Lancers, this one on Martinez. Give it right back. 11-8 is the score. Martinez has 4, that's a game high. Hovey has 2, Jensen has 2. That's the scoring for the Lancers. For Hastings, all 5 starters have scored. Now there's a few substitutions. We'll give them to you in a moment. But Paulk has 3, Gooden 2, Arenado 2, Kraft 2, Avila 2. Here's those substitutions. Parsley checks back in. Isabel Elwine checks in. Jaden Jensen out. And Kayla Martinez is out. Drive inside. Kick back outside. This is Hastings basketball. Kraft goes over to the corner. Baseline drive. Foul. So a couple of free throws coming in. This is Miller going to the stripe for 2. Miriam Miller, junior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Substitutions for Hastings, Bailey Kissinger, Alyssa Baker, and Miriam Miller all just checked in. Kieran Paulk, Tatis Arenado, and Maria Avila all checked out. First shot was good. 12-8 is the score. 4-point advantage for the road team. Second shot good as well. 5-10 on the clock. 13-8 score. Hovey has the basketball. Hovey rotates up top. Now Thuey's got it. Thuey near the charity stripe. She'll drive. Thuey inside. Turns. Doesn't take the shot. Give out Grease. Grease in the drive from the left wing. Tries to get it inside. Turnover. 13-8 score. Lancers turning it over at a high clip early in this one. That's already their 6th turnover. Left wing now back up top for Hastings. This is Kraft. Kraft trying to drive. Goes over to the right wing. Fake shot. Drive. Back to Kraft. She's open. Shot for 3. Didn't go. Lancer rebound, it's Parsley. Left to right, Grease with it. Grease, transition 3, won't go. 13-8 score, 4:25 on the clock. Kraft again, with it up top. Kraft with Elwine on her. Goes to the left wing, now turning around. Kissinger trying to get it inside, back to Kraft. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Right wing 3-ball launched, high arcing shot that didn't go. Ball's on the ground, nobody's got it yet. Elwine comes away with it. 13-8 score, 4:03 on the clock. Game today brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As well as Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect, rock to road. Ball going to be knocked away from the Lancers. Hastings did not touch it, they say, so that'll be over and back. Just another error by the Lancers. That'll be the 7th turnover of this ball game so far in Mount Marty. 13-8 is the score. With the amount of turnovers Mount Marty has had, you'd expect the score to be a little higher for Hastings. 13-8 is the score. 5-point advantage for the road team. Hastings has only turned it over twice, by the way. Hastings basketball again. It's Kraft. Kraft goes back up top. Now Gooden. Gooden, the 6'3 freshman, rotates to her left. Hastings swinging things around the perimeter. Now down low. Gooden on a good find. Gooden for 2. I think that was Kraft with the assist. Sydney Altenberg just checked into the ball game along with Brianna Jensen. Sydney Thuey and Katie Hovey are out for Mount Marty. Ball called dead in the half court. 15-8 score. Lead is now 7. 3:24 on the clock. Miriam Miller commits that foul. That is her first, team's second. 3:24 on the clock. Game today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Inbound Jensen. Jensen in the lane. Kicks out. Parsley, extra pass. Back up top. Lancers trying to get it inside, and another stolen ball. Another steal. This time Gooden brought it in. The 8th turnover of the first quarter. 3:08 on the clock. Kraft, no. Excuse me, that was Kissinger who was hacked down low. Easy call for the official. Kissinger will take 2 shots. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying the night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 15-8 is the score, 3:04 on the clock. First shot is no good. Second shot no good either. So missed shots from Kissinger here. Gives it back to the Lancers. Kissinger was only 1 of 4 shooting from the free throw line coming into this game. Now she'll be 1 of 6. Free throw average will drop below 20% on the year. 15-8 is the score. Lancer basketball from the left elbow. Drive for Jensen. Kicks out. Altenberg touched the sideline. Lancers, another mental mistake. Give it right back to Hastings. 15-8 is the score. 9th turnover of the first quarter. Lancer basketball today, a product of Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. 2:33 on the clock. Back up top. Elbow shot will go. Alexis Tapia hit that one. 17-8 score. Lancers struggling out of the gate in this one in this first quarter. Had a great first quarter against Northwestern. It was a 3-point game after 1. This game a little bit different here. Hastings with a good start. 17-8. They lead over Mount Marty. Defensively, Hastings has been very, very good in this game. 17-8 is the score. Thuy will check back in for Mount Marty. Brianna Jensen checks out. 2:07 on the clock here in the first quarter. Inbound Thuy, turnaround Jay, got it in. Good inbound play for the Lancers. 17-10 score, 2:01 on the clock. Another three will go. Miriam Miller drilled that one. Hastings on top now, doubling up the Lancers in score, 20-10. Now this is the type of score you expect the Lancers having 9 turnovers in the first quarter. That'll make it 10. 10 turnovers. Right to left goes Hastings, and a foul will come in and one shot. Kyra Grease committed that foul, and it'll be Bailey Kissinger going to the line. Kissinger goes to the stripe for an and one. Katie Hobie checks back in for Grease. As we get a timeout here from the Lancers. So we'll take it with them. 22-10 is the score, 1:34 on the clock here. First quarter. Back here in 30 seconds on a KYNT.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Out of the timeout, free throw being taken by Kissinger here. Won't go, so the three-point play won't go for the freshman out of Hastings. Another Hastings native. They recruit the backyard pretty well, does Hastings. A couple of hometown kids on the roster. Kissinger, one of them. The other one starting today, Rachel Gooden, the 6'3 center. 21-10 is the score, 1:26 on the clock. This is Lancer basketball now. Jaden Jensen with it. Jensen gives Thuy. No, it's stolen away. Taken away now once again. Hastings, another steal in this first quarter. 1:13 on the clock, the 11th turnover, and the 7th steal. Another foul. Lancers just coming out in this game about as flat as you'll see. 21-10 is the score, 1:09 on the clock. First shot is good here for Polk. Karen Polk, junior out of Wood River, Nebraska. Both shots go. 23-10 score, 1:05 on the clock. Here's Katie Hovey, trailed by Arnaudo, all the way up the floor. Gives to Martinez. Grease goes to the left wing. Hovey, shot for two, will go off the glass. 23-12, should be 24-12. I think the and one shot we got from Bailey Kissinger, they only counted as 1 point. As another three goes in for Hastings. Should be 27-12 now, I believe. We'll see if they get that corrected here in the quarter break. I can hear the head coach for Hastings trying to get that corrected, so I'm sure they're going to talk about it here at the break, but should be 27-12 if I'm not mistaken. 21 seconds left in the quarter. Three ball for Martinez off the back of the iron. Here comes Hastings in transition once again, pulling up this time, kick out to the wing. Avila for three. Got it in. Maria Avila again, the sophomore out of Scotts Bluff. 6 seconds left in the quarter. Lancers are going to take one final shot. It's Hovey. Hovey inside. Hovey got it off. Won't go. 29-12 at the end of the first quarter. Lancers with a really tough first quarter. Should be 30-12. We'll see what we get updated on the scoreboard. We'll have a word with what's going on. Hastings is definitely going to talk about it. Let's go ahead and take that break now. 60-second break. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
At Pizza Ranch, We want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium one-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Are you tired of renting and ready to take the leap into home ownership? Not only does owning a home provide stability, but also the opportunity to build equity over time. Plus, you'll have the freedom to make improvements and customize your space to fit your needs. Don't wait any longer to invest in your future. Start your home buying journey today with me, Mason Schramm, and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
(29-12) score here as we begin the second quarter on KYNT. Hastings leads over Mount Marty 32-12 at the end of the first quarter. Looks like the officials are talking with the home crowd about it. Where it should be was the and one shot from Kissinger. That was where the disconnect happened. Kissinger's and one. She took a free throw that didn't go, but it was 20-10 when Kissinger took the free throw. Or it was 20-10 when Kissinger took that and one shot. She got fouled in transition. Should have been 22-10, and they counted it 21-10, just a 1 point. One finger miss up, but they'll get that corrected, no worries. Officials are talking with them about it right now. There they go. Correction is made. 30-12 is the score. Kissinger gets the extra point. We are now ready to begin this second quarter. Hastings on at top of Mount Marty, 30-12. Some of those first quarter stats, Katie Hovey and Kayla Martinez each had 4 for the Lancers, 2 for Jaden Jensen and Sydney Thuy. For Hastings, it was Kieran Polk who ended up with 8, 4 for Gooden, 5 for Avila, 5 off the bench for Miriam. And Kraft, Arenado, Kissinger, and Tapia all have 2 each. 30-12 is the score. An amazing first quarter for Hastings. Maybe the best first quarter Hastings has had all season long. 7 steals in that first quarter to go with 30 points. That was something special from Hastings we just saw in the first quarter. Defensively, just a nightmare for the Lancers. We'll see if they can keep it up in the second quarter. Long 2 will go to start it off. Alexis Tapia starts things off for mid-range. 32-12 is the score here in Yankton. Once again, last team, both home teams won. Lancers won in Yankton last year. Hastings won on a buzzer beater shot from half court in Hastings last year. These two teams know each other well, but this game so far going differently. Lancers are inbounding on the baseline now after it was out of bounds on Hastings. Parsley inbounds Thuy. Mid-range 2 off the baseline will go. Thuy has got 4. 32-14. 9:15 on the clock. Arenado, drive inside, goes through 3 different Lancers, can't get it in on the scoop layup. 9:05 on the clock, left to right, here comes Hovey. Hovey crosses the timeline. She'll set up shot near the midcourt logo. Swings it to her left, finds Martinez. Martinez gets a screen from Thuy. Thuy throws left, finds Jensen again. Jaden Jensen with the basketball. 8:47 on the clock. Now Thuy again. Thuy for 2. Travel. Bucket went, but a travel call first. That'll be the 12th turnover on the Lancers. 32-14 is the score. Lancers had 11 turnovers in that first quarter. This was the way Hastings was able to beat Morningside on Saturday. They just were able to force turnovers. I think Morningside ended with 20. Morningside shot one of their worst games of the year, shooting. Hastings really got some hands in the face of the shooter, able to disrupt shooting motion and get steals. That was the key to victory against Morningside, and so far, It's been how they've operated today. First shot goes in for Arenado. Second shot good as well. Arenado hits both. She's got 4 points in the game as well. 34-14 score. Lead is 20 here in the second quarter. Jensen with the basketball. Jensen rotates right, finds Hovey. Hovey to drive. Hovey gives Elwine. Elwine, cross-court pass. Thuy trying to drive. Thuy to the left block. Lancers kick it out again. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Parsley this time. Parsley will take it off the side of the backboard. No good. 8:10 on the clock, second quarter. Transition three is a no. 8:03 on the clock. Avila took that one. 34-14. Hovey, Thuy. Inside, Thuy tries for Jensen. It's knocked out. Nope, it's taken. Taken away. Kiernan Polk hit it herself and then saved it from going out of bounds. Got the steal. But no points come out of it after a missed three ball and then a foul by Hastings. (34-14). So at the end of one, it was 30-12. Now it is 34-14 at 7:37 into this quarter. 7:31 on the clock. Parsley with the basketball. She'll give Elwine. Elwine, drive, right block, shot, blocked away and taken by Gooden. Gooden 6'3" frame just got over the top of Elwine and snatched that one out of the air. 7:15 on the clock. Kraft, this one blocked out of bounds by Thuy. So both centers for these two teams getting blocks back to back. Hastings to inbound on the baseline. Throw it in, it's Avila. Now Kraft up top, right wing Kissinger again. 7:05 on the clock. Kissinger throws to the corner. Avila trying to drive. She stepped on the sideline. That's out of bounds. Turnover number 3 for Hastings. (34-14) is the score. Katie Hovey with the basketball. Hovey fouled. No, committed a foul. Looks like that's on Sydney Thuy on the screen. That'll be the second team foul on the Lancers this quarter. Should be the second on Thuy as well. 34-14 is the score here. 6:50 on the clock. Lancer basketball today is a product of Alani New Energy Drinks. Should be a part of your daily routine. Alani New Energy Drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Here's Hastings. Hastings, Kissinger. Down low. Had to rotate back up top. Kissinger again. Kissinger, freshman out of Hastings, Nebraska. Down low. Good find. Gooden again for 2. And another timeout. 36-14 is the score. Full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds in a 36-14 ball game.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
36-14 score. Lancers inbounding, facing a full court press here from Hastings. Hastings switching things up out of the timeout. Lancers break the press. It's Kyra Grease, but now she's trapped in the corner. Back up top. Lancers get out of that trap. It's Hovey with the basketball. So Hastings comes out of the timeout with a different look. They had a full court press. They do lead this ball game 36-14. Here comes Jensen. Jensen on the drive. Double teamed, shot no. 6:01 on the clock. Alyssa Baker got the rebound. .549 on the clock. Offensive foul off ball. That's going to be on the screen sent by Gooden. It was Elwine who hit the deck on that one. 36-14 score. 5:48 on the clock. Jensen, Grease, right wing, 5:37 on the clock. Here's Elwine for three. Elwine, shot won't go. Rebound, Kraft. Kraft going right to left. Lexi Kraft pulls up short. Now Avila. Back up top now. It's Baker. Alyssa Baker with the basketball. Lost it behind her for a moment. Now she'll drive. Shot up. Jensen knocked it out of bounds. That'll be Lancer basketball. It's out on Baker in the last second. 36-14 score. 5:19 on the clock. .36-14 is the score of the ball game. Jensen lost it out of bounds. That would be Hastings. Hastings who knocked it out. Miriam Miller was in the area. I think that was out on her. I think she's the one who knocked it out. Lancers inbound on the baseline. They find Jensen up top. Jensen, Elwine now. 5:04 on the clock. Elwine to Martinez. I think we got a 3-second call on the Lancers. It's a tough game we're seeing by the Lancers right now. Already 15 turnovers in this one with 5 minutes to go before halftime, 15 minutes of the game. The Lancers have 15 turnovers and 14 points. It's a tough game we're seeing here. Hastings, on the other hand, is having a very good game. They're shooting 54% from the floor, 44% from three. That'll go down a touch after a missed three here. Now 4 of 10 from downtown with 36 points through the first quarter and a half. 36-14 is the score. Foul on the Broncos. It's going to be on number 24, Miriam Miller. Junior out of Lincoln. Parsley checks back in for the Lancers. Sophomore out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Jensen will check out. Jaden Jensen, that is. 36-14 score. Lancers inbound. Martinez, floater. Won't go. Lancers scoreless now. The scoring drought is going to go over 5 minutes. Hastings also on a scoring drought. Their scoring drought is 2 minutes. Nobody scored in 2 minutes of gameplay. Down low, we've got a foul. That could change here as we might have some free throws for Hastings. Gooden going to the stripe. Game today brought to you by Runza. Pick the perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is now in Yankton. First shot is good from Gooden. She's a 75% free throw shooter on the year. Scored exactly 100 points on the season coming into today. Hits her second as well. She's got 8. 4:13 on the clock. .405 on the clock. Here's Jensen for three. Brianna Jensen won't hit. 38-14 score in favor of Hastings. Hastings in control of this ball game pretty much the entire way through. Drive, shot, and one. Once again, Kissinger goes back to the stripe with another and one opportunity. Last time she had one of these, she did miss the free throw, didn't get the three-point play, but this is her second chance at it. Shot is good. 3-point play for Kissinger. She's got 5 now. 41-14 is the score. 3:45 on the clock. Lancers, left to right, they'll work. Elwine up top. Elwine rotating inside. Travel. Another travel call on the Lancers. That'll be turnover number 16. Score is 41-14. Lancers really struggling in this first half. Game today brought to you by Avera, moving health forward, as well as Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Down low, Brianna Jensen's going to get a steal here. Took away a pass, got up in the air, knocked it down. Here comes Martinez. Martinez inside, good move. Won't finish. 41-14, 3 minutes to go before halftime. Drive, Kissinger, throwed it to Gooden. Out of bounds. Be Hastings basketball. Kissinger. Hometown kid inbounds on the outside. Avila's got it. Maria Avila throws to the left wing. Kissinger drive, Avila again, now right wing, it's Polk. Polk inside, Gooden for 2. Knocked away. Brianna Jensen has a couple of blocks now in this ball game. One of 2 seniors for this Lancer team. Young team for the Lancers once again. Start 1 senior and the rest are freshmen and sophomores. Here comes Martinez, drive, foul. Kayla Martinez will go to the free throw line. This is only the 2nd trip to the stripe for the Lancers all game. Hastings has shot 9 of 12 from the stripe. The Lancers are only 2 of 2. It was Martinez who got there earlier. She's back. First shot off the front of the rim for Kayla Martinez. Second shot coming up. Martinez is an 80% shooter on the season from the stripe. Second shot is good. She's 3 of 4 today. 41-15 is the score. 2:21 on the clock before halftime. Lancer basketball today from Mason Strong. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Inside Avila again. (43-15), 2 minutes to go. Avila, one of the better sophomores in the GPAC, another good bucket. So we've got another timeout taken by the Lancers. Coach Bertram not liking what he's seeing so far. 43-15 is the score, 1:53 on the clock. This game brought to you today by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Out the timeout from Pizza Ranch, Lancers inbound on the near sideline. In comes Lou Gonzalez for the Lancers. Lancers trying to change their pace here, going deep into their bench. They'll find Martinez. Martinez drives, won't go. Had an open lane for a second there. Offensive board, still no on the shot. Ball on the baseline. Here comes Hastings, right to left. Kissinger over to Avila. Avila again, won't go this time from three-point land. Lou Gonzalez with the rebound. She'll throw it up for Martinez. Martinez, Gonzalez, now Parsley. We have Parsley back up top. Lancers on the perimeter. Floating around, now down low. Turn it over. Looking for Brianna Jensen. It's taken away. Lexi Kraft with another steal. That will be the 9th steal of the game for Hastings. 17th turnover. 43-15 is the score in favor of the road team, Hastings College. Trying to add to it, Avila hits from 3. Avila, the sophomore out of Scottsbluff, Nebraska, with a couple more. She's got 10. That is a game high. First player to hit double figures today. 46-15, 40 seconds before halftime. One of the best first halves for Hastings all year. On the other end of things for the Lancers, it's really just been the other way as another travel comes in on the Lancers. Game today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And Slumberland with free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. There's about a half-second difference between the game and shot clock here, so Hastings is going to hold on for one final shot. Bailey Kissinger's got it up top. That is Martinez. Guarding her closely near the logo, she'll give Avila. Avila back up top, now Paulk. Paulk to the right wing, back up top. Kraft for 3. Got it in with 3 seconds to go. Lancers won't get the inbound, and that'll do it for the first half. 49-15. End of the first half. That is your score. Once again, 49-15, your first half score on KYNT. Hastings in full control of this one. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. My name's Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and take a couple minutes. We'll come back, begin our Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. We'll talk about this game, all the stats of this one, shooting percentages for both teams, individual scoring, and we'll give the out-of-town scoreboard, the other GPAC games going on. That coming up in a couple of minutes.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza, now in Yankton at 3206 Broadway Avenue.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis and Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis and Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
(49-15) is the score of this ball game at halftime. Hastings is on top of Mount Marty University. Let's go ahead and thank a few of our halftime sponsors here, including the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the Lake Highway 52. And Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports, open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. Talk about some of these halftime stats. For Hastings, they're shooting 58% from the floor, 17 of 31, 46% from beyond the arc, 6 of 13. For Mount Marty, they're shooting 24% from the floor, 6 of 25 shooting the basketball, 0 of 5 from beyond the arc. They have not made a 3 today. From the free throw line, 75% are both teams, except Hastings has gotten there more often. Hastings has shot 9 of 12 from the free throw line. Lancers are 3 of 4. In terms of the rebounds, Lancers are actually out-rebounding Hastings. 17 rebounds in the first half for the Lancers. Hastings only 12 rebounds in the first half. If you're making your shots, I guess don't need to bring down boards if you're just hitting the shots. In terms of the assists, Hastings has been passing the ball very well. 10 assists on 17 made shots. Lancers have 3 assists on 6 made shots. In terms of the steals, 9 steals for Hastings, 3 for the Lancers. Each team has 2 blocks. Fouls are pretty even. Hastings has 7, Lancers have 8, and the turnovers is really where the difference is. 18 turnovers on the Lancers in the first half, 4 on the Hastings Broncos. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, go over our individual scores from the first half. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Welcome to the Discount Den at Dakota Archery. What's the Discount Den? It's a special room filled with great closeout prices on a variety of items. Hey, you know, there's always a wide number of things and always some great deals. The Discount Den merchandise changes frequently, so stop in often and check out the deals.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family-driven, and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for material handlers, machine operators, and setups for both day and night shifts. Along with a full benefits package beginning your first day on the job, Parker is offering a second shift pay differential of $235 plus a $1,000 retention bonus. Paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance all begin day one. Quarterly profit sharing and a 5% matching 401k plan. Fully vested on day one. Apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home.
Keep things rolling on the Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. Take a look at our individual stats now, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. For Mount Marty, 4 players have scored in this game. Katie Hovey has 4 points. Kayla Martinez has 5. Jaden Jensen has 2, and Sydney Thuy has 4. 4 players have 3 rebounds each. That's Hovey, Parsley, Jensen, and Thuy. Jensen has 2 assists as well. For Hastings today, Avila has 10 points in the ball game, leading all scorers. Kraft has 5 with 2 assists. Arenado has 4 points, 3 assists, 2 steals. Gooden has 8 points with 2 blocks and 3 rebounds. Pollock has 8 points. Kissinger has 5 points, 3 assists. Tapia has 4 points, and Miller has 5 points. Your individual scoring recap here, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Go ahead and take another break. One final break here. We'll come back, go over out-of-town scoreboard, some of the other GPAC games going on this evening. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Peebo fries? Come sink your teeth into mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. With a menu that's a flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. A place to catch all of the sports action and enjoy $6 cheeseburgers and fries every Monday night. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Open every day of the week to satisfy you. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and check our out-of-town scoreboard here for the final time of the Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. I could go for some Bosses right now. Let's check our out-of-town scoreboard here now. Some of the other GPAC games going on. These are all in the second quarter at the moment. This Lancer game started about a half an hour ahead of the rest of the field of the GPAC today, a 5:30 start instead of a 6 o'clock start. College of St. Mary trails Midland 28-12 with 4 minutes to go before halftime. Dordt leads Jamestown with 8 minutes left in the second, 21-15. Morningside and Dakota Wesleyan are tied at 29 with 5.5 minutes to go before halftime. Doane at Concordia, the second quarter just started. 24-12 is the score. Concordia leads. And finally, Briarcliff is at Northwestern today. Northwestern leads 30-26, 7 minutes to go before halftime. All those games in the second quarter. We'll try and give you final scores post-game, but once again, because this game started early, will probably be halftime of the men's game before we're able to give you full final scores. All right, talking Lancer basketball versus Hastings now. Once again, our halftime score, 49-15. Lancers a really, really tough first half, I won't lie. Hastings ends up just dominating in every sense of the word in the first half. 49-15 is the score coming out of the locker room. At this point, Lancers need to get something rolling here. You got to have some sort of momentum, because this Saturday, the Lancers make the long trip up to North Dakota to fight the Jamestown Jimmies, and that is always a tough trip. Lancers need some sort of momentum for that. That will be the goal this second half. Lancers get a defensive stop in the first possession, and here is Parsley up top with it. Parsley with the basketball, moving left. She'll give Jensen. Jensen for three. Off target. Ball brought in by Hovey, offensive board. So Katie Hovey gets an offensive board. Lancer basketball still, 15 seconds on the new shot clock. Jaden Jensen now, right wing, true freshman, drive, shot, no good. Another offensive board. Parsley puts it back for two. Lancers got 3 shots on that possession, 2 offensive boards. They do cash in. 49-17 score. 9:10 on the clock. Avila with the basketball. Avila with the basketball up top. She'll give Kraft left wing. She'll throw it down low. Back up top, Avila. Avila looking right. Now goes down low. Gooden. 3 seconds again. So both teams have now had a 3-second call on them. 49-17 is the score. 8:52 on the clock. Game today from Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day 1. Learn more at parker.com. 8:45 on the clock. Parsley with it. Now Jensen. Jensen rotates over Hovey now. Katie Hovey with the basketball, going up top, finds Thuy. Thuy shot up for 3, off the back of the iron. Offensive board again. Foul comes in. Was fighting over the back of Hovey was Polk. It's going to be on Polk. It'll be her second, team first foul of the second half. Lancers inbound on the baseline. Throw it in, out of bounds. Hastings knocked it out instantly. Lancers will inbound on the far sideline now. 3/4 the way up the court from baseline to half court. Parsley throws it in. Martinez lost it on a switch. 8:25 on the clock. Gets it back, finds Thuy. Now down low, high pass, and they're going to have a push on the Broncos. That one's going to be on Polk again. That should be her third. That'll be her third. 49-17. They're going to keep her in the ball game. Since the score is 49-17, they still want her out there. 8:20 on the clock. Here's Martinez in the drive. Martinez shot, still no. Lancers struggling to shoot today. 7 of 30 shooting the basketball as a team, 23% from the floor. 49-17 is the score. Corner three is up and good. Avila again. She's got 13. Avila shooting above 50% in this game, shooting 5 of 9. Left wing three, no good from Parsley. So Hastings goes left to right again, 52-17 score. Kraft kicks it inside, ball knocked away, and that'll be another foul. Another foul, this one on the Lancers. It's going to be on Sydney Thuy. Lancer basketball today, a product of Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown. Because if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. A couple of substitutions, Jensen and Martinez will check out. Grace and Elwine check in. First free throw is good from Kieran Polk. Polk's second free throw is off the front of the rim and no good. 1 of 2 from the stripe that time. She's got 9. Lancer basketball, 7:35 on the clock. It's Elwine. Elwine trying to go inside now. Elwine had it knocked away from her. No, she just lost it, they say. That is out of bounds. I did not have a good angle on that one. They're going to say she just lost that on her drive. Out of bounds on her. Will be another turnover. That is the 19th turnover of the ballgame for the Lancers. 53-17 is your score here. 7:20 on the clock. Avila hits another three-pointer. Avila, hot from downtown. She's hit 4 of those today. 4 of 7 from beyond the arc. Lancer basketball again. Elwine gives over to Grease. 7:03 on the clock. Down low, Thuy. Shot blocked from behind. Gooden got a hand on that one. Right wing, Hastings basketball. Transition 3 off the iron. Offensive board. Parsley knocked it out of bounds. Hastings will inbound in front of their own bench. Inbound up top. This is Arnado with the basketball. Now over to Avila again. 56-17 is the score. Going back up top is Hastings. Hastings gives Avila again. Avila throws it down low. Good in double team. She's fouled. Hovey commits that foul. 56-17 once again is this score. Hastings over Mount Marty. 2 shots incoming for good. First shot is good. She's got 9 points in the game. And the second player to hit double figures today, she now has 10 as she hits her second. 58-17, she'll join Avila. 6:30 on the clock. Lancer basketball today, a product of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Maria Parsley hits a 3 for the Lancers. A little bit of life. 58-20 now score. Parsley nearly gets a steal on the defensive end of things. It goes out of bounds on her. That'll stay with Hastings. 6:10 on the clock. Here comes Hastings again. Arnado, guarded by Elwine, trying to get it inside. Now finds a player. Shot won't go. It was Miller who had an open look at it. Ball's on the ground. So is Parsley. Looks like we're going to have a jump ball. That'll go with the Lancers. 58-20 score. Lancer basketball, Hovey. Hovey throws up top, Grease. Grease in the drive. Grease, Thuy, 2, foul. Thuy goes back to the stripe. Excuse me, she goes to the stripe for the first time today. This is only the third trip to the stripe for the Lancers today. Hastings has taken 16 free throws. They're 12 of 16 from the stripe. Lancers are 3 of 4. Keila Martinez has been there twice, and those are the only fouls Lancers have gotten to the stripe on. This will be Thuy's first trip here. Thuy on the season is a 55% free throw shooter. First shot up and is good. .540 on the clock. Second shot, no good from Thuy. The sophomore hits the first, misses the second, scores 58-21. 5:35 on the clock. We're in the third quarter on KYNT. Good and fouled. She'll go to the stripe herself. Fouled in the transition game. That foul on Maria Parsley, that'll be her third, the 11th team foul in the game for the Lancers, third in the quarter. Both teams have 3 in the quarter. That is the 21st foul of the ball game. 11 on the Lancers, 10 on Hastings. First shot is good for Gooden. 5:31 on the clock. Second shot good as well. She'll hit both. Thank our sponsor here, Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. Hove, right to left. She'll give Jensen. Jensen out to the right wing. Grease, open 3. Won't hit. Offensive board. Hovey got it, but threw it out of bounds. She was trying to kick it out to Grease, but Grease had already rotated up top, and she had thrown it to the wing, so that's just out of bounds. Good job getting the board, but just miscommunication on the pass after that. 60-21 is the score. Hastings basketball left to right. Inside, Gooden's got it. Kick to the left wing. Now Miller. Miller back up top. This is Arenado. Arenado gives Gooden. Arenado again. Right wing. 3 ball. In and out. Elwine had it in her hands. Didn't get it in. And it's taken by Gooden. Gooden scores for 2. 62-21. 4:50 on the clock. 14 points in the ball game now for Rachel Gooden. 16 for Avila, 14 for Gooden. Those are their 2 leading scorers. Here's Grease in the drive. Grease fouled. She'll go back to the stripe. 4:37 on the clock. Grease shooting free throws. So the Lancers shot 4 total free throws in the first half. And in the last 2 minutes, they'll shoot 4 as well. (62-21) is the score. Tapio will check back in. Gooden will check out. Grease taking free throws. First shot is up and good. The sophomore is a 56% free throw shooter on the season. Kyra Grease out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. Second shot off the front of the rim. So first shot good, second shot no good. 62-22. 4:30 on the clock. Hastings basketball. Hastings throws to the right wing. Kissinger goes back up top. Drive, shot, foul. A lot of fouls, a lot of shooting fouls in this quarter. One's going to be on Grease. Miller will go to the stripe. It's Grease's second. So there's 3 different players in this game with 3 fouls. Parsley and Thuy for the Lancers have 3, and Polk has 3 for Hastings. 4 different players have 2 for Hastings, and 3 different players for the Lancers have 2. 4:16 on the clock, 62-22. Elwine on the drive. Floater is up, off target. 4:08 on the clock. Hastings basketball again. Kissinger up top. Kissinger. Left wing, Arenado. Arenado gives Miller. Miller back up top. Kissinger trying to spin inside. Hovey, good defense. Foul and 1. Somehow that one just went in. She felt too much contact, realized it was a foul, and just chucked it up, and it goes in. 64 to 21. It's been that kind of game for Hastings and that kind of game for the Lancers. 3:49 on the clock, and one shot is good. Kissinger again, she's had 3 different and one opportunities. She's hit 2 of them. She has 2 3-point plays. 3:42 on the clock. Lancer basketball. Another foul comes in. This one on Hastings. Teams are just trading fouls. Both teams are in the bonus here. Thuey's going to be taking free throws. That was not a shooting foul, but once again, both teams in the bonus. Game today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect rock to road. (65-23), 3:40 on the clock. Second shot in and out. So Thuey hits one, misses one. Still 50% on the day, 2 of 4 from the stripe. Kissinger with the basketball, throws to the corner. Baseline drive, back out, up top. 3 ball is away. Off target from Baker. Out of bounds, Lancer basketball. 3:25 on the clock here, third quarter. Hovey's got the basketball for the Lancers, gets a screen, doesn't take it, now goes inside. 2 ball is up, won't go, got her own board. Lancers get a fresh shot clock, another offensive board for Katie Hovey. One of only 2 seniors for this Lancer program. Jensen takes another one, another offensive board for Hovey. She's fighting for those boards today. And Martinez is now fouled, so she'll go to the stripe. Both teams starting to rack up the free throws here in this third quarter. Hastings has taken 7 free throws. Lancers have taken 6 coming into this shot from Katie Hovey. She missed the first. Second shot is no good either. Excuse me, that was Martinez. Missed both from the stripe. Unlike her, she's an 80% free throw shooter. 65-23 score. Back up top, Hastings now rotating over to the left. Hastings basketball. Inside, ball knocked away. Martinez got a hand on that one. It's Jensen now in transition. Jensen gives Martinez reverse layup. No. Martinez then commits a foul as they try to go in transition. Another couple of free throws incoming. 2:35 on the clock here in the third, 65-23. 2 shots incoming. Bailey Kissinger again. First off the rim, no good. Second incoming. Today's action from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Both free throws miss here for Hastings. 2:25 on the clock. Lancer basketball again up top. Here's Martinez. Martinez gives Grease. 2:20 on the clock. A lot of fouls in this quarter, and there's another one that comes in. Just keep going. Thuey going to be taking 2 shots. Tapia with that foul. Thuey taking free throws. First shot good for Thuey. 2:17 on the clock here, third quarter. At this point, we might be able to give you final scores from around the GPAC despite starting a half hour sooner. All these fouls in this third quarter. I actually can give you updates right now. The other GPAC games, almost all of them, are in the third quarter. So we might be able to give you some post-game scores here between games. Once again, this is the first half, a doubleheader, as Sydney Thuey makes both free throws. This is the first half, a doubleheader here between the Lancers and the Broncos. Men's basketball around the corner. Still got 12 minutes of gameplay left as another ball comes in from Hastings. Another one finds the bottom of the net. They lead this one 67-25. Hastings has been in full control of this one since the jump. Bounce pass down low, turnover. 1:40 on the clock. Here comes Hastings again. Another shot for three. Rebound Martinez. Kayla Martinez goes right to left, finds a trailing player in Grease for three. Got it in from downtown. Kyra Grease hits a three. She's got 4. It's her first field goal today. She had a free throw earlier. Down low, now back up top here for Hastings. Alyssa Baker's got it. Baker kicks to the corner. Kissinger again. Kissinger gets a screen, now throws it inside. Got a cutting player. Shot is up and no good. Lancers get it back in the rebound. It's Martinez again. Martinez on the left wing, trying to get it inside. Nothing working on Kissinger. Turnaround Jay, no good. Offensive board, Brianna Jensen got it. Trying to kick it out to Jaden Jensen. She's got it inside. Jensen, Elwine. Elwine trying to drive. Elwine, Jaden Jensen, 3 again, off the front of the rim. 43 seconds left in the quarter. This is Hastings basketball. Kissinger. Transition foul. Another free throw. Incoming. (67-28) is the score. A couple of substitutions. Remedy Morrison and Alexis Motley come into the game. All starters are out of the game at the moment for the Lancers. 39 seconds remaining. Coach Bertram having a word on the bench. 68-28 is the score. 33 seconds remaining. Motley's got it on the right wing, up top now, left wing. Lancers swinging around the perimeter. Into the corner is Morrison. Morrison back up top, Motley. Motley trying to drive. Motley inside, puts up for 2. Doesn't get the roll. 18 seconds left in the quarter. Shot clock is turned off. Hastings has it. Hastings can hold for one final shot in the quarter. Looks like they're gonna. Kissinger's got it with 8 on the clock. Kissinger up top, now drives. Kissinger inside, shot up, blocked away. Brianna Jensen got it. Now they're gonna call I think that it went out of bounds. They didn't motion for a foul, so it looks like it's out of bounds. Kyra Grease got the shot off, doesn't go. 68-28 is the score at the end of 3. We go to the fourth quarter on KYNT. Hastings in full control. Back in 60 seconds.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. The Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in new, modern rooms. And business travelers, you can use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express, well, that features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and a free happy hour. Each hotel offers reward programs which can get you free nights. Get a great rate and flexible reservation change policy for either hotel by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
We go to the fourth quarter on KYNT. Hastings has been in full control of this one from the jump. Once again, go through our quarter scores here. Hastings has been once again in full control. At the end of 1, the score was 30-12. Hastings on top. In the second quarter, Hastings outscored Mount Marty 19-3. Third quarter was a little better, 19-13. And we go to the fourth quarter. Lead is 68-28. 40-point advantage for the road team. Underway in the fourth quarter. 3-ball. Kissinger, no. Offensive board. Got in and knocked away by Brianna Jensen. Lancers have the same 5 out there as they had at the end of the first quarter. No starters on the floor. 3-ball goes in. Polk. 9:20 on the clock, 71-28. Motley with the basketball. Motley gives Elwine. Elwine to Grease. Grease inside. Grease fouled. So we won't have free throws on every foul, and neither team is in the bonus now because it's a new quarter, thankfully. There were a lot of fouls in that third quarter. 30 total fouls in this ball game, 15 on each team. With that one, that was on Lexi Kraft, her first. First foul of the fourth quarter, Elwine for 3. Off the inbound, didn't get it, out of bounds in the Lancers. 9:03 on the clock. Katie Hobie had a real chance for an offensive board there. She went up and tipped it to where Elwine was. Elwine was moving right, and it goes out of bounds. Just another miscommunication. A good move by Hobie, though. 8:53 on the clock. Lancers get a turnover. I think Morrison comes away with that one. Remedy Morrison over to Jensen. Brianna Jensen swings it up top. Motley gives Hobie. Hobie with the basketball. Hobie to drive. Hobie for 2. Won't go. Hastings basketball again. Kissinger in the right wing. 8:30 on the clock. 71-28. Drive inside. Avila. Right in between two defenders. Scores for 2. 73-28. Brianna Jensen has the basketball. Goes up top. Elwine for 3. Off the front of the rim. 8:06 on the clock. Lancers trail in this ball game. This game today is a product of Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying the night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken in Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 7:50 on the clock. Looks like a travel comes in on Hastings. That'll give it back to the Lancers. 7:48 on the clock. A lot of substitutions here for Hastings. Looks like a fresh 5. Here's who just checked in. Looks like Whitney Bauer, Jordan Kohler, Miriam Miller, Alyssa Baker, and Tatis Arenado. New 5. 73-30. Remedy Morrison got a 2-pointer to go. Elwine will check out. Altenberg will check back in. Eddie Altenberg with the basketball, transferred in from Briarcliff this year. Right wing, Altenberg's got it. Altenberg struggled with an injury at the beginning of this season. Now back in full. 7:13 on the clock. Motley to drive. Motley kicks Jensen up top. Hovey again. Hovey back to Brianna Jensen. Inside Motley. Motley double teamed. Shot up. Doesn't get the roll, but she'll go to the stripe for 2. Alexis Motley is a freshman forward. She's 5'8", out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Went to Washington. 73-30 score. First shot good. Second shot, no good. So first shot goes, second shot doesn't. That was Motley's first trip to the stripe this season. She had 7 points in her Lancer career coming into today. 73-31 is the score. Lancers deep in their bench and a score the way it is, 6:40 on the clock. 73-31, 6:50 on the clock, excuse me. Lancers get a rebound. It's Altenberg going the other way. Altenberg gives Morrison. Morrison, Hovey. Now Motley again. Motley back to Morrison on the perimeter. Lancers on the wing. 6:33 on the clock. Altenberg gets inside. Elbow J off the back of the iron again. .620 on the clock. 73-31. Both teams struggling to score here in the fourth quarter. Hastings on a 2-minute scoring drought. Never mind, that ended. Tatis Arenado is able to hit that one. Hovey for 2. Jay won't go. Had an open shot inside. Just one step out of the paint on that right block. Didn't go. 5:50 on the clock. 3 ball in transition will go for Hastings. Whitney Bauer, the junior out of Elm Creek, Nebraska, hit that one. Bauer came in today, shooting 14 points in her career. Her third made 3. Season, excuse me, not career. 5:31 on the clock, 78-31. Another substitution, Asia Tyler will check in. As a foul comes in on the Broncos. Free throws from Motley. First shot is good. Motley's got 2. Second shot, no good. So 1 for 2 from the stripe, both trips. She'll be a 50% free throw shooter on the day and the season, since her first trips to the stripe were both in this game. 5:22 on the clock, 78-32 score. Drive, dump pass, down low, foul. Another couple of free throws coming in here. Jordan Kohler at the stripe. Lancer basketball today, a product of Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Once again, this is game 1 of a doubleheader today. Men's basketball in the Cimpl Arena will be up next. Hastings and Mount Marty. Hastings, number 2 team in the GPAC, suffered their very first conference loss just Saturday against Morningside. Lancers beat Northwestern on Saturday, who was ranked at 13th. Both teams gonna be a good one. Lancers outlet ball down the floor. Too strong. They led Motley. 79-32, 5:03 on the clock. .455 on the clock, 79-32 score. Throw it inside. Lancers nearly get a steal, but it's a foul instead. Asia Tyler goes back to the free throw line. Excuse me, first trip to the stripe. Asia Tyler, a senior forward out of Omaha, Nebraska. She's got 17 points on the year. 9 appearances. She's a 50% free throw shooter, 3 of 6 on the season. First shot off the back of the iron, no good for Tyler. .449 in the clock, second shot, no good either. So both miss. Lancers get the rebound. Altenberg got it, but it's turned over. Turned over, and a steal and score goes for Lauren Wetchel. .433 on the clock. Morrison inside. Gives Altenberg. Altenberg's 2, misses. Rebound Hauser. 4:23 on the clock. 81-32 is the score. Another 2 ball goes in. 4:10 on the clock, 83-32. It was Asia Tyler. Lancers again. Altenberg, scoop layup, no. Tyler on the rebound. Under 4 to play now, 83-32. Up top, 3 ball again. This one won't go. Hovey gets the rebound. Katie Hovey actually has 10 rebounds in this ball game. She's been fighting for boards today, and now she's fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. Hovey has quietly been playing very hard today. She's been 2 of 7 from the floor shooting for 4 points, but she's got 10 rebounds, 1 assist, and 2 steals. Only 2 turnovers, and the Lancers have 23 as a team. The entire team has been turning it over. She's kept hers to a minimum. It's hard to say anybody for this Lancers is having a quote-unquote good game, but Hovey is certainly playing hard. 83-33 score. Hovey, once again, one of 2 seniors for this Lancer program, a very, very young team. Trying to lead the way, set an example here late in this ball game. 3:38 on the clock. She hits both free throws. She's got 6 now. 3:33 on the clock. Bauer. Back up top, Morrison might have got this one. Morrison got it, off to the races. Down low, got it in for 2. Steal and score, Remedy Morrison. .3:15 on the clock, 83-36. Hovey got another one. This is a steal. Hovey down the floor. Here comes Brianna Jensen. Easy 2. Hovey gets the assist. And the steal. .255 on the clock. Hovey's now got 10 rebounds, 3 assists, or 3 steals, 2 assists with 6 points. .245 on the clock. Hastings basketball. Another one goes. 2 ball. 85-38. It's Bauer. Kohler, excuse me. 2:25 on the clock. Hovey's got it. Hovey will drive, give Morrison. Morrison now trying to drive. Cross-court pass. Altenberg for 2. No. 2:15 on the clock, 85-38. Lancer basketball today is a product of Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty athletics streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown. If it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Kyra Grease got a steal, threw it up the floor, and found Sydney Altenberg, who got it in for 2 there. Fast break score for the Lancers. 85-40 now is the score. Hastings on top, under 2 to play. Down low, another shot goes in. Lauren Hauser. Kohler, excuse me. Kohler got that one as another couple of players check in for the Lancers. Gonzalez, Davis, Elwine, and a brand new player, Kaylee Watley, making her first appearance as a Lancer today. Watley, a freshman, 5'10" guard out of Sturgis, South Dakota. Watley out there for the first time in her Lancer career. Gonzalez hits for the Lancers, 87-42. Was a 2-pointer. 87-42, 1:18 on the clock, down low. Left block, foul. Watley commits that foul, her first foul. Inbound, Asia's got it, down low, shot up, no good, got her own board. Turnaround, Jay, still won't go, out of bounds. A little bit of contact on that one, no call, 1:03 on the clock. Lancers move right to left, here's Davis. Aisha Davis up top, under a minute to play now. Davis gives Altenberg, Altenberg inside. Now Davis again. Lancers, it's Elwine. Gives Gonzalez, 17 on the clock, Gonzalez inside. Jump ball gonna be called as they found Watley inside. .44 seconds remain. 87-42 is the score in the fourth. 44 seconds left in the ball game. Lancers inbounding on the baseline. Gonzalez throws it in, finds Watley. Watley gives up. Elwine for 3 off the back of the iron. Rebound Hastings. Hastings going to have to take one final shot, about a 5-second difference between game and shot clock. Bauer. Bauer moving left. She'll give it over to Hauser. Hauser inside Tyler. Asia Tyler with the basketball. Turnaround jumper. No good. Out of bounds. Lancer basketball with 20 seconds left. So obviously a game that didn't go the way the Lancers really wanted it to. Tough one here. Gonna have to find a way to shake this one off, get ready for the long trip up to Jamestown on Saturday. Lancers run one final possession here, 10 seconds on the clock. Altenberg gives over Gonzalez. Davis for 3. Will go off the iron. Offensive board, Watley got it. Love that for her. In her first ever game, another shot won't go from Davis, and that'll do it. 87-42 is the final score here in Yankton. It's going to be a win for Hastings College. Hastings controlled it the entire way through. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, go over our post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. We'll talk about all the stats from this one, individual scoring, and upcoming schedule for both teams, and then we'll make the switch over to men's basketball on KYNT. Back in a couple minutes on 102.1 FM.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
Let's go and begin our Aztec post-game show here. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. And talk about our post-game stats from this one. Once again, your final score was 87-42. Hastings College over Mount Marty University. Hastings does outscore the Lancers in all four quarters. They get the win. They'll advance in the Great Plains Athletic Conference to 4-5 in conference. Only one game back from Jamestown now. They're really approaching that spot. We'll give you an update on Jamestown's game here in just a moment. But first, let's go ahead and see if we can give final stats here. Lancers will fall in this ball game. They're going to go to 1-8 in conference, 5-10 overall. Hastings shot in this ball game 49% from the floor, 40% from three-point land, and 65% from the stripe. Lancers shot 23% from the floor, 11% from the three-point line, and 60% from the stripe. Just a tough shooting day for the Lancers. Rebounds were pretty even. Katie Hovey once again ended up with 10 rebounds, led everybody in that category. 37 for the Lancers, 39 for the Broncos. 15 assists for the Broncos, 7 for the Lancers. Both teams racked up the steals, 11 for Hastings, 8 for the Lancers. Turnovers, 12 for Hastings, 23 for the Lancers. A lot of fouls in this game, 18 on each team. What is that, 34? 36? 36. 18 each on each team, 36 total fouls in this ball game. We got about 15 minutes before the start of men's basketball on KYNT. Once again, it'll be Hastings and Mount Marty battling. Let's go over the upcoming schedule for these two teams. Briar Cliff is the next opponent for Hastings. They get them in Sioux City on Saturday, January 13th. On Wednesday, they get Concordia at 6 p.m. in Hastings, Nebraska. They get 3 games in a row in Hastings. They go to Briar Cliff in their next one, and then they get Concordia, Dordt, and College of St. Mary all at home. For the Lancers upcoming, they get that trip to Jamestown this weekend. They go to Jamestown, 2 p.m. We'll have coverage of it right here on KYNT, 2 p.m. start up in North Dakota. Lancers then go to Fremont, Nebraska to play Midland. They return home for 1 game to face Dakota Wesleyan on the 20th, and then back on the road for another 2 games, Concordia and Briar Cliff, both on the road. Give our final post-game awards. Our Move of the Game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling Move with Mason in the Move group? Move of the Game is going to be Katie Hovey's 3 steals in the ball game. 3 steals for Katie Hovey, along with 2 assists, 10 rebounds. She's also going to be our Avera player of the game, moving health forward. Hovey ended up with 6 points, 10 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals, just played hard all game long. And the score being what it was, not everybody does that. Hovey certainly did today. She'll be our Avera player of the game. And the Move of the Game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling Move with Mason and the Move group? Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back here in a couple minutes. Still hope to talk with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Alan Bertram, in a couple minutes, but we're going to make the shift over to men's basketball now. We'll start previewing this one between the Broncos and the Lancers. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock, we service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Chuck is a Runza French fry superfan.
Can't get enough of them.
Is it the crinkly goodness?
Kinda.
Is it the way the crinkles on the fry expertly hold the Runza Ranch?
Yeah.
Is it the fact that Runza Kringle fries look like tiny accordions?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. It makes me so happy.
You're not wrong, Chuck. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Runza, 3206 Broadway Avenue.
All right, let's go to pregame here on KYNT, our pregame show courtesy of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we talk about this ball game between Mount Marty men's and men's basketball. Sorry, excuse me. Working on things here in the arena. A little bit of tech problems in the arena itself, but looks like we're okay on our stream. Men's basketball on KYNT here versus Hastings College. Let's talk about it here. First off, the Lancers coming into this one off one of their biggest wins in a while. The Lancers knock off the number 13 team in the nation in Northwestern College this last Saturday. They do it on a three-quarter court buzzer beater shot by Cole Bowen. Lancers win at 73-70. Game was tied with 0.8 seconds to go. Lancers tied it up. They get the ball back on a defensive stop, out of bounds with 0.8 seconds. Lancers inbound with 0.8 to go. Cole Bowen lobs it up. Nobody got a hand in the face of the shooter, and he drains it. Shot ended up as the number 3 on SportsCenter Top 10. They played it on ESPN all night in the should have been there in case you missed it categories, and then on the SportsCenter Top 10 where it was number 3, Lancers beat number 13, Northwestern. For Hastings coming into this one, different story. Their last game out was a loss. They ended up falling to Morningside in the last game out. It was the first conference loss of the season for the Broncos. They fall to Morningside 81-76. In the game, though, Reggie Thomas still got his 22 points, 10 assists. We talked about it at the very beginning of this broadcast, some of these players to watch and some of this team, but we'll remind you of Reggie Thomas. I just want to go back through because he had about a 5-game stretch earlier this year, 5 of 6 games where he put up at least 27 points. We'll take you through it starting on November 18th all the way through December 16th, about a month stretch. And that was Reggie Thomas, 27 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists versus Dakota Wesleyan. Thomas had 27 points, 7 assists versus Midland. He ended up versus Doane, 14-10. They won that game. Northwestern, he had 30 points, 7 assists. Against Dordt, 29 points, 4 assists, 6 rebounds. And Dakota State, 33 points, 4 assists. Last game out for the Broncos, Thomas ended up with 22 points, 10 assists. Double-double for him. 81-76 was the final score. Morningside did get the win over Hastings. That was a battle between numbers 1 and 2 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Morningside now jumps Hastings as they own the tiebreaker. Both are at 6-1. Let's go now to our post-game coach interview brought to you by Sherco as we have, or Alani New Energy Drinks, as we have Coach Alan Bertram now welcomed in. Coach Bertram, it was a tough game. How do you move forward from this one going to Jamestown this upcoming weekend?
We've got a lot of work to do. Just a level of disappointment from us as a coaching staff all the way down to the players in regards to how we played tonight. When you don't execute and you don't do things that you work on in practice every day in our conference, you're going to get exposed really badly. And in 21 years of coaching, I've never had a team of mine that have ever stepped on the floor that performed like they did tonight in the first half. And so I have to own that a little bit as a head coach in regards to our approach as a coaching staff and how we've got to prepare these kids better. But more importantly, I've learned a long time ago the game of basketball, it's not a lot about X's and O's, it's a lot about the Jimmies and the Joes. And if your kids aren't going to step up and play with a certain level of intensity and a certain level of discipline, it doesn't matter what you run on offense and defense, it's never going to be good. And so we've got to get back to more discipline in practice in regards to our expectations every day, and it's got to be a higher level of accountability. With our kids, I really thought in the second half when we went to our second unit, we wanted to send a message, and the ball moved much better on offense, which allowed us to score more points. where in the second quarter we were horrible.
Coach, going into Jamestown this weekend, what are the next couple days going to look like going into that game?
Well, we got to get back to basics. Ball movement and offense. We're very stagnant in the first half. A lot of standing around, no cuts, no screens. You can't even be successful in middle school basketball playing that way. And so we'll break down a lot of film in the next 24 hours, let the kids really see so that they can see what we're talking about and how we have to correct it. And then we got to get back to work and practice the next 2 days and fix those things.
Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time.
You bet, buddy.
That brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Let's go ahead and make the shift over to men's basketball now. We're going to go straight into our pregame interview with head coach Colin Authier. We're not going to take a break. We're going to go straight to our pregame coach interview as we're starting to run out of time. I spoke with Coach Colin Authier earlier today about this matchup with Hastings College. Hastings once again 11-4 coming into this game. Lancers 5-8. That interview with Coach Colin Authier starts right now. All right, we're back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go to our coach interview now, brought to you by Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Coach Colin Authier, head coach of the Lancer men's basketball program, in the booth, getting ready for Hastings, a team that just suffered their first conference loss over the weekend. You knocked off a top 15 team over the weekend. This Hastings team is going to be coming into Cimpl Arena, maybe looking to avenge that loss, and y'all are coming off a very good one. Can you tell me about this matchup?
Yeah, Hastings is very, very talented. They got one of the best players in our conference, best players in the country with Reggie Thomas, and how much he can do, how much he does for them. And then they have a lot of other pieces that they know their role. They play to their strengths. They can beat you in a lot of different ways. They spread the floor. They can shoot the ball really, really well. They can play inside out. They have some tough matchups offensively and defensively in terms of who you're going to have guard who, and where you can put them because of their strengths. They're very, very well coached. Has done a tremendous job in his time there. They're off to a great start this year, but it'll be good for our guys and kind of a test of our maturity. And are we able to put Saturday to bed? Are we able to withstand? We've had classes now. Campus is buzzing. There's energy. There's vibes. Are we able to set that stuff aside and really, really continue to focus on our program, our preparation, what we need to do to be successful tonight?
You mentioned some of the outside noise, obviously, of the play that happened on Saturday. Classes starting. There's more people on campus. There's more distractions. How does that play into the first game back of the new year?
Yeah, as a coach, I think heavily. Sometimes you overthink a lot of that too. I told our guys that. Maybe I am overthinking it, but I've been through this long enough to know the schedule changes and the semester changes and preparation. And when you have as many young guys as we have in our program and young guys that are on the floor, I don't not talk about things. I think it's good to talk about it. I think it's good to be able to confront it and sit there and say, hey, these are some of the concerns. We got to make sure that we tighten up on a couple of these areas here. Like make sure that when we have our shoot around that we start shutting things down. We start getting off our phones and we start separating away and get our quiet. If you need a nap after pregame meal, get your nap and stick to your routine. I do overthink a lot of that stuff, but it is a schedule change. And we were successful these last couple of weeks for a reason, is because we were on a very, very good schedule. We were on a very, very good routine. Our guys really, really bought into it. They spent a lot of time together. And now you have a lot of outside things that come in, which is natural. And that's why it's hard to be successful in college basketball, is because there's so much outside noise that you got to be able to filter out and just focus on what's important.
Offensively, Hastings obviously led by freshman of the year last year, Reggie Thomas, who was just off to a phenomenal year so far. Obviously a GPAC Player of the Year candidate. What does their offense look like led by him?
Yeah, they run a lot of great actions, a lot of high post touches with their big kid, Matovich, inside. And they cut a lot. They have so many different reads and different screens and guys getting the ball in different spots. And then when it does break down, it's a high ball screen for Reggie, and they let him go and create, and they space the floor very, very well. Matovich rolls to the rim very well. He scores around that rim very, very well. Very, very strong with his left hand and his physical inside. And so making sure that we do a good job in our ball screen coverage after maybe shutting down an initial action or two is going to be key. And our communication's got to sustain for an entire defensive possession, which for them, they want to play at low possession. They're going to use the majority of the shot clock. It's not going to be an up and down game. There's going to be a lot of similarities to Northwestern from that standpoint, but they're going to use that full possession as long as they can to be able to get the good shot.
For you offensively going into this game, what are some of the strategies for the Lancers?
Yeah, we want to continue our flow and our pace, our rhythm. What's helped us being able to get some stops defensively has allowed us to get out and transition and run a little bit. We talk about what we're trying to get is obviously wide open layups, post-ups, and times, and you definitely roll with it. But our flow, our rhythm, our pace is definitely going to be key, and continue to attack certain matchups throughout the game.
Coach Othier, thank you very much for your time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT. Lancer basketball on a Wednesday night.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
All right, let's go straight to our starting lineups here. Men's basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty University coming off a win over the number 13 team in the nation. Hastings, one of the top teams in the GPAC, sitting at 6-1 in conference. This is going to be a fun one. Started off with Hastings starters. Number 0, Reggie Thomas. He's the player to watch for Hastings for sure. Freshman of the year last season, a 6'1" sophomore guard out of Omaha, Nebraska. Number 4, Nolan Segru, a 5'11" senior guard out of Hastings, Nebraska, hometown kid. Number 10, Grady Corrigan, 6'1" senior guard out of Bennington, Nebraska. Number 20, Tyreek McMurrin, 6'5" senior forward out of Bolingbrook, Illinois. And number 52, Danilo Matovic, a 6'8" forward out of Serbia. Go to their coaching staff. Todd Raridan, the head coach for Hastings. Assistant coaches, Jared Samuelson, Kevin Bombeck, Bryant, and Paul Bierman, the manager. For the Lancers, starting today, number 4, a 6'8" freshman forward out of Cairo, Egypt, went to Sioux Falls, Washington High School, Anouk Akot. Number 5, Micah Johnson, 6-foot freshman guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 20, Jared Lopez, 6'5" junior forward out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Number 22, Cole Bowen, 6'4" sophomore guard out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. And number 23, Tashlin Day, 6'6" sophomore guard out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Head coach Colin Othier, third-year head coach of the Lancers. Second-year grad assistant Dylan Gross, first-year grad assistant James Knutson, and Jason J.D. DeLang, volunteer assistant coach. Those starting lineups brought to you by Slumberland, free interior design service plus great brands like Lazy Boy, Flex Steel, and Slumberland. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. We are ready for the tip. It's going to be Matovic and Anouk Akot ready to jump for this one. Our colors of the game from Parker Hanavan. Be part of that high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. Lancers in white, Hastings in red, and we are underway. Lancers win the tip. Akot gets the jump. And it's Micah Johnson with the basketball. You'll notice Micah Johnson has the face mask on today. He'll wear it the rest of the season. Broke his nose in the Briar Cliff game. Tashlin Day, quick jumper, offensive board, and Jared Lopez puts it back for 2. Lancers have a starting 5 made up of freshmen, 2 freshmen, 2 sophomores, and a junior. Hastings, Reggie Thomas starts things early, 2-2 score, 19:25 on the clock. Reggie Thomas, his first shot goes in. Here's Akot again with the basketball. Akot trying to get inside. Akot going inside, and he's going to take a charge down low. That was Grady Corrigan who took the dive. 2-2 is the score, 19:17 on the clock. First foul of the ball game comes in on Akot. Game to date from Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all these Mount Marty Athletics streamed right here on KYNT at Ben's Brewing Company downtown. If it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Here's Thomas on the drive. Thomas, reverse layup, high off the glass and goes. What a shot that was. Going to be a tough defensive assignment matchup to watch today. Micah Johnson got that one. Got that defensive assignment. Johnson will be on Thomas today. Shot won't go, out of bounds. That'll be Hastings basketball. Hastings will go right to left, inbound on the baseline now. 4-2 is the score. Lopez took it. Reggie Thomas with the basketball. Thomas looking left, finds Corrigan. Corrigan in the left wing, rotates down low. Thomas again. Thomas near the left block. Forced out of bounds by Micah Johnson. Good defensive possession. Johnson had him on the baseline. Was able to get him off balance. 18:22 on the clock. Thomas goes out of bounds. 4-2 score. 18:18 on the clock. Lancer basketball, it's Lunday. Lunday, the sophomore, averaging over 16 a game, gives Johnson. Johnson for three, off a ball screen, won't go. Thomas again on the board. Thomas goes right to left. Reggie Thomas gives to Corrigan, left wing, fakes a three. Back up top now, Matovich. Matovich guarded by Anook Akot, another matchup to watch today. Down low, good cut. Bowen got the block from behind. Cole Bowen, chase down block, was beat on the cut, but that length in the forearm was able to get there. 17:51 on the clock. Thomas inbounds on the baseline. Thomas throws it in. Up top, Matovich has got it. Matovich out on the perimeter with Akot. Matovich now trying to drive. Matovich gives to the left wing. Now McMurrin. McMurrin inside. Blocked shot by Akot. Offensive board after the block. 5 seconds on the clock. Thomas trying to get inside. Thomas, fadeaway shot. Still goes in. Reggie Thomas somehow. Reggie Thomas is a Player of the Year candidate for a reason. He has multiple 30-point games this season for a reason, and the reason is he can do that. Play breaks down, and Thomas just gets him too. And there Anook Akot gets to himself. Right at the top of Grady Corrigan, Akot, his first bucket of the ball game. 6-4 score, 17:10 on the clock. Game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Reggie Thomas has all of Hastings' 6. Lancers have 4. 3 minutes into this ball game. 17 to go here in the first half. Thomas gets a screen. He's up top. Bounce pass down low. Matovich has got it. Good switch by Hastings. They were able to get Matovich, a 6'8 center. Switch him on to the 6-foot Micah Johnson. Was able to score inside. 8-4 is the score. 16:33 on the clock. Johnson's got it on the perimeter. Gives inside. Now Lopez. Lopez near the left block. Lopez down low. Turn around. Skyhook shot. Short. 8-4 score. 16:22 on the clock. Barely kissed the rim on that one. Matovich, top of the key, gives Corrigan. Corrigan moving left. Cross-court pass. Right wing. McMurrin for three. Got it in from downtown. Hastings with an early lead. 11-4. Game today from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. 4 minutes in, Hastings leads 11-4. That was the first score for a Hastings player that wasn't named Reggie Thomas. Right wing three ball won't go for Micah Johnson. Lancers can't answer. Excuse me, Matovich also has a two-pointer. If you're following along in the online stats, he does not have it updated, but it'll be there. 15:37 on the clock. Out of bounds. That'll stay with Hastings. Lancers poked it out. Both teams have one turnover on the board through the first 4.5 minutes. 15:35 on the clock. Hastings inbounding. Nothing doing. Have to throw it all the way down the floor. It's going to be taken literally on the other baseline by Segru. Segru, three-pointer up and good from downtown. He took the inbounds all the way on the other end of the floor, literally on the other baseline. They threw it down. He just comes all the way across the floor, crosses the baseline, and pulls up for three, basically in transition, even though it was on a baseline inbounds, and drains it. 14-4 score, 10-point advantage for Hastings. Now Marty wants a timeout. We'll take it with him. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT in a 10-point game.
We're excited to announce our new matrix system at Ben's downtown that allows us to send any game to any TV. We've also increased our internet speed to ensure the best viewing experience. We'll be hosting watch parties for Yankton and Mount Marty sports, coverage on KYNTV. We'll also be hosting watch parties for USD, SDSU, Huskers, Iowa, and we'll continue to have the NFL Sunday Ticket so you can watch your favorite NFL team at Ben's downtown.
14-4 out of the timeout, brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. So the lead is 10. Hastings with a good lead over the Lancers to start. Just shooting is the difference. Both teams getting looks, but the Lancers 2 of 7 opening up this ball game. Hastings 5 of 7. Hastings has just made 3 more shots. 2 of 2 from downtown, and it shows. 14-4 score. Lunday with it. Lunday yet to attempt a shot, by the way. Or excuse me, he does have one, but it did not go in. 14-4, 15-10 on the clock. Here's Bowen. Bowen getting inside. Bowen had his shot blocked out of bounds, but he got it back. Offensive board, and a 3-ball goes from the corner. Micah Johnson. Game today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect rock to road. 14-7 score. Lancers needed that one out of the timeout. A defensive stop, and then a good 3-ball. Matovich has it near the corner. Matovich guarded outside by Lopez. Matovich trying to get it inside. Bully ball inside. Reverse layup is good for 2. Just lowered his shoulder and drove. 16-7 score, 14:30 on the clock. Here comes a look, Acott. Acott inside, gets fouled. Corrigan commits that one. 14:25 on the clock. Acott will check out of the game. Rugby Riken checks in. True freshman, Yankton native. Riken looking to inbound. Riken throws it in up top. Finds Cole Bowen. Bowen now drives. No look pass. Finds Johnson in the corner. Now Lunday for 3. Off the front of the rim. Won't go. 16-7 score. Here's Hastings again. Hastings in the right wing. McMurrin to drive. McMurrin inside. Got Johnson in the air and scores for 2. Game today brought to you by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 18-7 score. Here's Johnson. Johnson gives Bowen. Now Riken on the left wing. Gets inside Lunday. Lunday near the left block. He's one-on-one in the paint. Shot up. No good. Lunday 0 of 3 starting to shoot. 18-7 score. Lunday's the leading scorer on the season for the Lancers, averaging more than 16 a game. 0 of 3 to start. Matovich with the basketball. 13.5 minutes remaining before halftime. Here's Thomas. Reggie Thomas up top, guarded by Johnson. Switch, screen, back up top. Here's Corrigan for 2. 20-7. 13-13 on the clock. Another one goes. 13:08 on the clock. Bowen up top. Bowen gets inside the lane. Bowen lost his feet, hit the ground, but he's able to get it outside to Riken. Rugby Riken has it, gives Lunday now. Lunday to drive. Lunday near the left block. Double team. Finds an open player. Won't take the shot. Extra pass. Bowen for 3. Off target. .12:44 on the clock. 20-7 is the score. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 12:34 on the clock here. First half on KYNT. Matovich with the basketball. Down low. Matovich in the lane. Back out left wing. Corrigan back to Matovich. 5 seconds on the clock. Matovich inside. Matovich trying to create a shot. Throws it up. No good. Out of bounds. Lancers let it go, and that is their ball. Air ball. 12:17 on the clock. 20-7 is the score. Lancer basketball today is a product of Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Johann Steve Yebga checks in. Anthony Thompson checks in. Quinn Johnson checks in. Matovich, Corrigan, and Seguro are out. Lancer basketball. Lancers rolling with the same 5. Here's Reichen. Rugby Reichen on the elbow, gets inside, finds Micah Johnson. Good pass. Give Reichen the assist, Johnson the 2. 20-9 is the score. Johnson's first points of the game. Oh, excuse me, he's got 5. He had a 3 earlier. Crossover, drive. Another one goes for Reggie Thomas. Dude can just score at will. 22-9 is the score, 11:38 on the clock. Johnson with the basketball. Johnson. Back up top, Lunday, now Bowen. Bowen inside. Here's Lopez. Lopez. Shot up for 2. It'll go. 22-11. Hastings still with that 11-point advantage. Lead was 14-4. It was a 10-point game. Now it's 11 here at 22-11. 11:05 on the clock. Left wing, here's Thompson. Thompson, Thomas now. Thomas didn't get the roll. Good defense from Johnson. Here comes Reichen. Reichen, 2 men in front of him, finds Johnson. Now Lunday, corner 3 is up. No good for Tash Lunday. He's 0 of 4 shooting to start. 22-11 is the score, 10:45 on the clock. Thomas, another one, and one. Somebody's got to stop Reggie Thomas. 24-11 is the score. Once again, Reggie Thomas has scored 354 points on the season coming into this ball game in 15 games. He's averaging 23.6 points per game. As I say, somebody's got to stop Reggie Thomas. Nobody's done that yet. Not this year, at least. 25-11 is the score as the three-point play is true. Thomas gets the and one shot. 10:40 on the clock. 25-11. Lancers need a bucket in a big way. Aiden Jensen checks in, as does Noah Allen. Allen, good, dangerous three-point shooter. Jensen, a 6'9 freshman, good in the post. Bowen is fouled as he tried to drive on the baseline. That's going to be on Thomas, Reggie Thomas. That's his first, team second. Fouls have been low in this one. Both teams only have 2. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. Now we're going to have a lot of them. Here's Noah Allen. Allen got it on the inbound and stepped on the sideline. Out of bounds, 25-11 score, 10:21 on the clock. Lancer basketball today from Alani New Energy Drinks. They should be part of your daily routine. Increase physical performance and boost focus with Alani New Energy Drinks. A healthy way to fuel your fun. 10:10 on the clock. Left wing. Here's Johnson, now right wing. 10:05 on the clock, another shot goes. Thomas again. He's got 13. Next highest player has 5. That's Micah Johnson for the Lancers. 27-11. This has been the Reggie Thomas show so far. Tash Lunday trying to drive. Lunday inside. Lunday fouled. Still the shot won't go. You can see the frustration on the face of Tash Lunday. He had an open look there. Was fouled from behind, but still couldn't get that shot to go. He's 0 of 4 to start, but maybe free throws. Seeing some free throws go in will get him rolling. Lunday's first shot still no good. Just cold starting this ball game is Tash Lunday, leading scorer on the year for the Lancers. Lunday's second shot, no good either. You can see the frustration on his face as he goes down the floor, 27-11. The thing about this Lancer offense, though, is it runs through Tash Lunday. It's hard to take him off the floor. Lunday got the rebound, and here comes Reichen. Reichen going left to right. Reichen falls to the floor, goes over Bowen. Bowen's got it. 9:22 on the clock. Gives Aiden Jensen. Now Lunday's got it. Lunday needs a bucket. He needs to get one himself. 15 on the clock. Lunday's got it again. Lunday doesn't let it rip from 3. Lunday to drive. Throws to the corner. It's Reichen. 8 seconds of the clock. Reichen for 3. Got it in on the step back. Rugby Reichen needed that. 27-14. 8:55 on the clock. Down low, into the lane. Trying to get rid of it. Nope, turnaround jumper. Missed everything. Lunday on the rebound. Outlet ball down low. He's got Bowen. Bowen's fouled as he tried to go to the rack. think they're going to call that a foul on the floor. Bowen certainly could be shooting free throws here. He walked to the stripe, but now it's going to be on the floor. 27-14. That was on Thompson. Anthony Thompson's first foul. Team 4th for Hastings. 8:44 on the clock. It's a hard foul. Everybody's all right, though. Lunday's got it now, left wing. Tash Lunday gives Rugby Riken again. Now gives him a screen. Riken on the left wing. Gives Lunday. Lunday, cross-court pass. Noah Allen for 3. Won't go. 27-14. Lancers are 2 of 8 shooting from beyond the arc to start. Just not shooting well today is Mount Marty. Up top, Thomas for 3 again. Thomas is shooting well. He's 7 of 8 shooting the basketball. That was his first three-pointer. He's got 16 alone. 30-14 is the score. Game today brought to you by Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. As Cole Bowen buries a 3. That's a good one for the Lancers. Need that one. But pick that perfect burger at Runza. They got bacon cheeseburgers, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is in Yankton. 7:45 on the clock. Thomas up top. Corrigan for 3. Off the side of the iron. Ball is up. Taken in. Offensive board. Now it's on the ground. Thomas has it. Another one goes. Reggie Thomas has got 18. He's a sophomore. 32-17 score. Lunday with the basketball. Lunday gives Allen. Noah Allen working left. Takes a long 2. Still won't go. Lancers just a scoring drought. 32-17 is the score. 7:04 on the clock. Drive inside for Hastings. Turn around in the lane. Double move. Won't go. Put back. Still won't go. Nobody's got the board yet. Noah Allen comes away with it. Couple of opportunities there for Hastings. Can't cash in. Here's Riken. Rugby Riken fights his way into the lane. Kicks out. Bowen. Bowen extra pass. Lunday to drive. Lunday no-look pass. Allen for 3. Won't go. Lancers are getting looks. Shots just aren't going in. It's just one of those shooting days for both Lancer teams today. This Lancer men's team, they're getting looks. They're creating shots. They're just not going in. Down low, another one goes here. Johan. 34-17 score, 6:18 on the clock. Bowen to drive. Step back, 2. From the stripe, won't go. 6:07 on the clock, first half. Lancer basketball today, a product of Avera, moving health forward. Corrigan with the basketball again. Grady Corrigan, senior out of Bennington, Nebraska. Trying to go inside, runs into a double team, and now he's looking to get rid of it. Clock was counting down on him. We'll find Johan. Right wing, Johan now inside. Turnaround, jumper, won't go. Skyhook shot, got his own board, and put back is good. It's out of Paris, France. 36-17, 5:29 on the clock. Here's Bowen. Bowen to the corner. Allen. Bowen again. Bowen. Over to Allen. Back to Bowen. Those two playing catch in the left wing and top of the key. Now over to Jensen. Jensen 2. No. Missed a mid-range 2-pointer. 56-17. Lancers are scoreless for the last 3 minutes. Hastings on a 6-0 run in the last 3 minutes. Johan again's got it. 5 minutes left before halftime. Now Thomas. Thomas guarded by Riken. Thomas going inside. Drive. Pass inside. Good one. And Thompson with a 2. Lancers want a timeout. Hastings, men and women, just taking it to the Lancers today. 38-17 is the score. Let's go ahead and take a timeout with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Are your medications complicated? Hi, this is Byron at Rogers Family Pharmacy. At Rogers, we do complicate it. We offer services to help you organize your medications and provide medication reminders. We can coordinate your refills so you can get everything on the same day each month. We do daily deliveries Monday through Friday and prescription mailouts. We make it simpler. Rogers Family Pharmacy.
A tradition of trust. Rogers.
Rogers Family Pharmacy.
38-17 is the score of this ball game. 4:48 on the clock here in the first half. This game brought to you by Gerson Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time at Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. So the score is 38-17 out of this timeout from Pizza Ranch. With legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Tough start to the ball game for the Lancers in the first 15 minutes. Good news is, there's plenty of time to turn things around. This is the Lancer team that once again upset the number 13 team in the nation on Saturday, a team that certainly can play with the best of them. They've just been shooting poorly to start. 3 of 10 from downtown on a lot of open shots that just haven't gone in. Just been one of those days. Tash Lunday, who's 0-4 from the floor, has it down low and threw it inside. Anook Akot just had it go off his hands. Refs blow this one dead, and we've got an injury on the floor. It's a Hastings player. That's Grady Corrigan, who's going to limp off the floor. I missed what happened, but he was hobbling down the floor. The refs blow it dead to get him off the floor. Corrigan will come out of this ball game. He's going to take a seat on the bench. We'll give you an update on him if we can, but for the moment, he's sitting on the bench, and an athletic trainer for Mount Marty University is going to go talk with him. 38-17 is the score. 4:20 on the clock. .413 on the clock here. We're back in action. Up top, ball screen, 3. Off the front of the iron and then goes in for Quinn Johnson. 41-17. It's just been that type of game for both teams. Hastings is making everything. Lancers are missing everything. Down low, and there's a steal. Second steal of the ball game for Hastings. Anthony Thompson, who gets that one, picks the pocket of Anook Akot down low. 41-17 score. Thomas has it up top. 3:42 on the clock. First half. Thomas has it. We'll give you an out-of-town scoreboard update at the half. The other GPAC men's games going on, and final scores from women's basketball. Around the corner, no Hastings fans are going to be really interested in the Jamestown game from what happened. Hastings only just behind Jamestown in the standings. Akot commits a foul for the Lancers. Jamestown only had that one-game lead over Hastings coming in today. I have not checked the score myself. We'll check it here at halftime, but if Jamestown lost, those two are going to be tied. Come down to tiebreakers after that. Reggie Thomas taking free throws. His first one missed. Second shot incoming for the sophomore, who has 18 points so far in this ball game. Once again, next highest score is 5. Second shot is good. He's got 19. 42-17 is the score. 3:25 on the clock. Lancer basketball. Here's Bowen. Bowen gives Johnson. Johnson rotates up top. Now Lunday. Lunday with the basketball. Lunday going inside on the left block. Back up top. Riken. 7 seconds in the shot clock. Riken. Long 3. Won't go. 3 minutes remaining. Reggie Thomas has the basketball up top. This game brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Now over to the left wing. Drive is Johnson. Johnson gives to the corner. Now it's Boudreau. Cross-court pass knocked out by Lunday. Hastings will inbound on the baseline.
44. Got 9. Dan, pop. Dan.
42-17 is the score here. Very similar ball games we're seeing in terms of the score, at least, between the two games today. Thomas, step back 3 as the clock is winding down off the rim. It's only the second shot he's missed all game, by the way. He's 8 of 10 shooting now with 19 points, 2 rebounds, 2 steals, and a block. Only 1 turnover as well. Bowen, right wing, 3 ball. No. Rebound, Hastings. Right to left goes Quinn Johnson. Johnson waits for his teammates, pulls up. Now he'll drive. Johnson gets inside, driving on the freshman Reichen, but good defense. Reichen with some speed to close out. Here comes Lunday, finds a trailing Reichen. Reichen had a player behind him, wasn't able to launch the tray. Here comes Lunday now. Lunday on the drive. Lunday still no score in this one. 0 of 4 shooting, hasn't taken one since those free throws that didn't go in. Lancers turn it over. Jared Lopez had it taken away. Lancers commit a foul in the transition game. Both Bowen and Johnson were in the area. Not sure who they're going to call it on. It'll be on Johnson. Micah Johnson's second. 42-17, 1:45 on the clock. First shot no good for Tyreek McMurrin. Game today brought to you by Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Noah Allen checked in. Micah Johnson checks out. Grady Corrigan checks back in. That's good news for Hastings. He was the one shaken up a couple minutes ago. Nolan Segro also checks in. Quinn Johnson checks out. Ben Boudreau checks out. Second shot does go for McMurrin, so he misses his first, hits his second. 43-17 as Thomas gets another steal. Reggie Thomas intercepted the pass from Rugby Reichen, and he'll take it all the way himself. His shot didn't go. Lancers get it back. Here comes Reichen. Reichen going all the way himself. Euro step for the freshman. No foul call either. Reggie Thomas. Foul down low. Reggie Thomas will go to the free throw line. Foul by Cole Bowen on this one. Coach Colin Othier is talking to the official of why did Reichen not get the foul call on the other end of the floor. That will be Bowen's first. Team fifth. 43-17 once again is the score. 1:15 on the clock. Hastings once again, they suffered their very first loss of the conference season this last Saturday to Morningside. And I think they're upset about that because they are playing like they never, ever, ever want to lose again. Hastings hits a couple at the free throw line. Is Reggie Thomas. He hits both, and he's got 21 points in this ball game. Next highest score is McMurrin with 6. Highest score for the Lancers is Johnson with 5. 45-17 is the score. Today really has just been the Reggie Thomas show. 8 of 11 shooting. Another foul comes in. This one's on Corrigan. Corrigan's going to check out, and Anthony Thompson will check in. Score once again is 45-17. 1:05 on the clock. Lancer basketball and KYNT from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. On the way to the lake, Highway 52. Bounce pass down low, taken away, Rugby Reichen. That's going to be a turnover. Here comes Thomas again, another 2. Thomas has got 23, turning into another career performance for him. 44 seconds left. Lunday, shot up, got it to go. Tash Lunday gets in the scoring column for the Lancers. (47-19) the score. 2-second difference between the game and shot clock. 23 seconds left in the game. 19 on the shot clock here. Reggie Thomas has the basketball. 12 seconds. Here we go with 10. They'll throw it over. Thompson. Now they're looking for Thomas on the bounce pass. Stolen by Bowen. Bowen's got 7 seconds. Launched it up. I think he thought the clock was down a little farther than it was. And Hastings gets one final shot that doesn't go. Cole Bowen motioned to the bench. He just patted his chest and said, "That's my bad." He had about 7 seconds. He thought he had less. 47-19 is the score. We go to the locker room. Hastings on top. Let's go ahead and take a break. Come back in a couple minutes. We'll begin the Boss's Pizza and Chicken halftime show. Talk about all the stats from the first half. Check our out-of-town scoreboard as well. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
Signtech has moved. Yes, Signtech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. Signtech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Signtech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Signtech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
Are you tired of keeping up with ever-changing tax laws? Don't worry, we're here to help. At H&R Block of Yankton, we're not just a seasonal tax and bookkeeping service. We're your locally owned, year-round partners. We have an experienced team that prepares your return. No farming out to foreign countries. Let us help you with your tax returns or bookkeeping or any issues that come up too, all year long. Choose locally owned and operated H&R Block of Yankton at 21st and Broadway or 665-3366.
All right, let's go ahead and begin our Boston Pizza and Chicken halftime show here, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. Talk about our scoring from the first half. Hastings shot 58% from the floor as a team. Lancers shot 29%. 18 of 31 was Hastings. Lancers were 8 of 27. From beyond the arc, Lancers shot 3 of 13 in the first half, 23% from beyond the arc. For Hastings, 4 of 8 they shot from downtown, 50% from beyond the arc. Free throw percentage, 71% for Hastings. They shot 5 of 7. Lancers only got there one time. It was Lunday, who was having a wildly uncharacteristic day. Missed both. Rebounds, 20 for Hastings, 9 for the Lancers. 6 assists for the Lancers on 8 made shots. That's a good thing. Hastings has 8 assists on 18 made shots. 5 steals for Hastings, 1 for the Lancers. 2 blocks for the Lancers, 1 for the Broncos. Both teams have 5 fouls, turnovers, 7 for Mount Marty, 2 for Hastings. Those are your team stats on our halftime show from Boston Pizza and Chicken. Let's go ahead and take a break, come back in a couple minutes. We'll go over our individual stats coming up. Once again, halftime score 47-19, Hastings on top of Mount Marty.
Maybe you're months past due for a dental cleaning and checkup, or have had a nagging toothache for weeks but haven't made an appointment. If you're putting off going to the dentist because you don't have dental insurance and are worried about costs, worry no more. Elwood Family Dental Care has a solution for you. Sign up for the new Dental Savings Program and enjoy discounts on dental services including cleanings, x-rays, fillings, crowns, and TMJ pain. Take the first step towards better oral health by contacting Elwood Family Dental Care and enrolling in the Dental Savings Program.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
Welcome to the Discount Den at Dakota Archery. What's the Discount Den? It's a special room filled with great closeout prices on a variety of items. Hey, you know, there's always a wide number of things and always some great deals. The Discount Den merchandise changes frequently, so stop in often and check out the deals.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for material handlers, machine operators, and setups for both day and night shifts. Along with a full benefits package beginning your first day on the job, Parker is offering a second shift pay differential of $235 plus a $1,000 retention bonus. Paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance all begin day one. Quarterly profit sharing and a 5% matching 401k plan. Fully vested on day one. Apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
$47-19 is your halftime score. Let's go over our individual scores from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the Lake, Highway 52. Reggie Thomas leads all scores. Unsurprisingly, he has 23 points in this ball game, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Zagru has 3, Corrigan 2, McMurrin 6, Matovich 4, Thompson 2, Johnson 3, Yebga 4. For the Lancers, it's Micah Johnson who has 5 points. Anook Akot has 2. Jared Lopez 4 points, 2 rebounds. Bowen 3 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Bowen filling up the stat sheet. Tash Lunday 2 points, 2 rebounds, and an assist. Rugby Riken 3 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. It's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. Let's check our out-of-town scoreboard now. Brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's there on Broadway. We'll start it off with women's basketball in the GPAC, our out-of-town scores. Started off with the College of St. Mary, the women's only game, at Midland. Midland got the win, 69-42. Jamestown does fall to Dort, by the way, 74-63. So, with that Hastings win in women's basketball, and Jamestown lost. Hastings has now jumped Jamestown, and they will be they're going to be that 8 seed. In fact, Morningside lost to Dakota Wesleyan as well today, 70-65, and Morningside was the 7. So Hastings actually will jump because of their win over Morningside last week. They're actually going to jump all the way into the 7 seed. Jamestown is going to drop out, and Morningside will go to the 8 seed. So good news for Hastings fans. They're not just in, they've got a 1-game buffer right at the moment. Just got to keep that rolling in women's basketball for them. For Doane, they fell to Concordia today, 101-60. Doane, who is the team right above Hastings, they are 1 win ahead of Hastings now. Morningside, once again, falls to Dakota Wesleyan. And then the final GPAC game of the day, Briarcliff does beat Northwestern. That was a battle between the 3 and 4 seed in the tournament as it stands at the moment. 74-71, Briarcliff gets the win. In men's basketball, in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, we'll turn our attention there now. For men's basketball, Doane at Concordia. We're about midway through the first half. Once again, our games today started a half hour earlier than everybody else, so none of these games have reached halftime yet. They're all early in them. So we'll start it off with Doane at Concordia. There's about 12 and a half minutes left in the first half. Concordia leads 16-6 early in that one. First 14 minutes left in Dordt at Jamestown. Jamestown leads 9-7. Morningside is at Dakota Wesleyan. 15 minutes left, 20-13. 15 minutes left in Briarcliff at Northwestern. Northwestern leads 12-11, and that's all. Those are the scores. Once again, our game is 47-19. Hastings leads over Mount Marty. Let's go ahead and take a final break. Come back in a couple minutes on KYNT. We'll go straight to third quarter action. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is your home for Lancer Athletics. Back in 2.5 minutes on KYNT.
Wellness should feel good and taste good. That's why Alani Nu offers a range of delicious energy drinks to support your goals while bringing bright, bold flavors to your daily routine. Whether you want to hit your last rep, beat the competition, or simply balance your hormones, do it all with an Alani Nu energy drink in hand, promising to increase physical performance and boost focus with just 10 calories and no sugar or gluten. Alani Nu energy drinks are a healthy way to fuel your fun. Stock up today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
I learned a lot of sayings from my dad. One of them was, do one thing, do it better than anyone else. At Dakota Mac, that one thing is long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. If you're considering expanding your ag operation or restructuring your debt, give Dakota Mac a call. They'll be happy to walk you through your options.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to healthcare, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
Let's roll. It's Mount Marty Lancer basketball and KYNT 47-19 out of the locker room. Did our halftime score update. Good news for Hastings women's basketball fans. Men's basketball, too soon to tell on anything. Everything is still in the first 10 minutes. This game started earlier than everything. That does mean, by the way, I don't know if we're going to be able to give final scores by the end of this ball game. It's really going to depend on how fast this second half goes by, but with the score being the way it is, I doubt we're going to have post-game updates, but you can always find those on prestosports.com. 47-19, once again, out of the locker room. 3-ball is good for Hastings to start off this second half. That was Nolan Segru. Lancer basketball now, it's Johnson. Johnson lost it on his shot, he's fouled. Segru fouled him. (19-25), 50-19. That was his first, team first foul of the second half. 50-19, once again, is your score. Lancers looking to inbound. Johnson finds Lunday. Lunday, pull-up shot. Won't go. Cold streak continues. 50-19 score. Reggie Thomas crosses midcourt, strike. Now goes to the left wing. He'll throw it up top. Matovich has got it. Out alone with an Akot. Now he's trying to drive. Picked up his dribble. Gets rid of it. Finds Corrigan. Now Matovich. Matovich trying to drive on Akot. Inside. Turnaround jumper. Akot got it blocked, but he got his own board. Then traveled when he hit the floor. He hit the floor and slid a little bit when he hit the floor. That's why they're going to call that a travel. The Hastings bench didn't like it. $18:55 on the clock. But once again, it looked like when he hit the ground with the basketball, he just slid a little bit, and that technically is a travel. It's not a fun travel, but it is a travel. Ball poked out by Nolan Segru. Lancers inbound on the near sideline, right in front of their own bench. 18:44 on the clock. 50-19 is the score. Inbound, up top, it's Johnson. Micah Johnson, crossover, left wing, Bowen to drive. Bowen inside, pass, knocked out. It's going to be out on the Lancers. Bowen was looking to get it to Lopez. Not quite there. Lancers now showing a little bit of press. Corrigan throws it up the floor. Find McMurrin. McMurrin up top of the key. 50-19. Segru, now left wing, gets a screen. He'll drive. Shot up from the elbow. Got the roll. 50-19 score. 18:15 on the clock. Tash Lunday up top. Lopez. Lopez gonna dribble. Gonna get inside. Now he'll give Bowen. Cole Bowen with the basketball. 17:55 on the clock. Right wing three. Micah Johnson rattles around. I think it hit the rim 4 times, the backboard once, and managed to go. A little bit of luck for the Lancers now. First stroke of luck they've had this evening. 52-22 is the score. Game today brought to you by Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports, open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. Drive, this is McMurrin. McMurrin back up top, Segru. Now over, Corrigan. Corrigan inside, double team, back Corrigan. Shot for 3, won't go. Offensive board from Matovich. Right wing, 3-ball again. This one will fall from Segru. 55-22, 17:08 on the clock. Lunday drive, lays it in for 2. Lunday a good bucket. It's been cold today, but if he sees a couple of those go in, maybe he'll get hot. Lancers certainly need him to be scoring. 55-24 is the score, 16:40 on the clock. Lancer basketball on KYNT this evening. It's a Wednesday night in Yankton. Lancers go to Jamestown on Saturday. We'll go with them. Reggie Thomas on the cut, inside, dump pass down low. Matovich won't go on a shot, got his own board, put back, still a no. Nobody's got the rebound. Now Acott comes down with it. Thomas had a chance for a putback too. 3 shots by Hastings, none go. Here comes Acott on the drive. Acott dumps Lopez. Lopez double team, ball's knocked away from him. That'll be turned over. Hastings basketball again. Thomas pushes up the floor, moving slowly. Locking up. Hastings does not need to be in a hurry this second half. 55-24, Matovich guarded by Acott. 15:52 on the clock. Matovich gives Thomas. Thomas up top, 10 on the shot clock. Thomas will drive. Thomas ran into some help defense, and a shot might have been blocked away by Bowen. Bowen got the rebound, and here we go. Bowen to the right wing. It's Johnson, now Lunday. Lunday gives to Acott. Lancers slow up a bit, 15:33 on the clock. Throwing it down low for Lunday. It's not a great pass. Lunday can't wrangle it in triple coverage, 55-24. And it's a score in the other end for Hastings. (57-24), 15:12 on the clock. (15:05), Lancer basketball. Left wing, it's Johnson. Johnson goes between his legs, gets inside. Good move. Got the finger roll in. It was a great move by the guard for the Lancers. Went between his legs, drove inside, got a step on his defender, faked to the corner to draw off the double team. Was able to get the roll on the scoop layup. 57-26, 14:44 on the clock. Thomas with the basketball, gets a screen, moving right. Thomas, one-on-one, bounce pass down low. No-look pass was a good one. Inside, one-on-one with Lunday. Good shot, Tyreek McMurrin in for 2. McMurrin, senior out of Bolingbrook, Illinois. 14:20 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Johnson a drive. Johnson, shot up, got it. Micah Johnson coming alive, and 1 opportunity. Micah Johnson will go to the stripe to shoot 2 here. 14:15 on the clock. Johnson shooting 2 here. 53% from the stripe this season has been Johnson. And 1 shot does not go. Johnson does have 12 for the Lancers, though. He is leading in scoring. 59-28 is the score. 14:04 on the clock. Thomas, guarded by Johnson, goes inside now. Kick out. Stolen by Allen. Noah Allen will work right to left for the Lancers now. Allen finds a trailing Bowen. Bowen kicks right wing. Johnson for 3. Johnson's hot. Micah Johnson is hot. He buries a 3. 13:45 on the clock. Micah Johnson's got 15. 59-31 is the score here. In the second half, both teams have 12. 13:30 on the clock. It's been an even second half, back and forth the whole way. Corrigan, 2-ball misses. Aiden Jensen gets the rebound, the 6'9 freshman. In the ball game again. Here comes Johnson. Johnson again, left wing. Gave it to Lunday, and Lunday just gave it right back. He says, nah, you're hot right now. You take this shot. Lunday had his pocket picked, though. Here comes Hastings again. Fast break. Tyreek McMurrin with another one. 61-31. Burns got 10 now. He's got double figures. 13 minutes to go. Johnson's got it on the right wing. And Johnson gives Bowen. Bowen to Allen. 12:47 on the clock. Noah Allen, 3. Off the iron. 61-31, 12:40 on the clock. Lancer basketball today from Parker Hannafin. Be part of a high-performance team and experience the win strategy with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day 1. Learn more at parker.com. Down low, Matovich has got it. Matovich got inside. Jensen fouled him. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown. Because if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. 61-31 score. First shot good from Matovich. He has a second one. Matovich has 5 in the ball game. Second shot off the front of the rim. Lunde gets the board. Here come the Lancers. Right to left, they'll work. Lancers wearing their River City jerseys today. City edition, I love those. Lunde looking for a foul, didn't get the call down low. Here comes Hastings again. Hastings pull up 2 in transition, still a no. Lancers are scoreless, last 1:47. Outside of the free throws, Hastings struggling on the field goals in the last couple minutes as well. 11:50 on the clock. Here's Johnson for 3. One end the scoring drought. Looks like it's going to go over 2 minutes now. For Hastings, 11:40 on the clock. 62-31 is the score. It's been about 2 minutes since Hastings has scored as well. It was 13:15 on the clock. 13:11 on the clock last time they scored. Another 10 seconds, it'll be a 2-minute scoring drought. Reggie Thomas says nuh-uh to that. Thomas does not enjoy that. He's got 25 in this ball game. 64-31 now. Lunde's got it on the right wing. He'll find Jensen now. Jensen over Allen. Noah Allen back to Jensen. Aiden Jensen launches a 3. Doesn't go. Under 11 minutes to play here. Game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Reggie Thomas on the right wing. 3 ball up and no good again. Thomas starting to cool down a little bit here. Instead of missing only 2 shots in the first half, he's 10 of 15 for 25 points. It's crazy that that's cooling down for this guy. Noah Allen buries a 3 for the Lancers. 64-34. 17-15 in the second half. In this half, Hastings has a 2-point advantage. McMurrin goes up top, 10:05 on the clock. Now into the corner. Here it's Thompson. Thompson throws up top, 6 seconds on the clock. Thompson lost it, and a foul is going to be called. Looks like they got Bowen for that one. That'll be Bowen's second, team's second. Foul on the floor. Inbound on the far sideline. Johnson checks out. Reichen in. Lancers on the floor. Bowen, Lunde, Jensen, Reichen, Allen. 2 sophomores, 2 freshmen on the floor for the Lancers. Noah Allen, a sophomore. So 3 sophomores, 2 freshmen. 64-34 is the score. 9:44 on the clock. Drive for Hastings. Step back 2. Won't go. Ball on the ground. Looked like an offensive board. Anthony Thompson got that one. 9:33 on the clock. 64-34. McMurrin with the basketball. Back up top. Thompson open for 3. Air ball. 64-34 score, 9:21 on the clock. Lunde and Allen will check out. Looks like Acott. No, excuse me, Allen did not check out. He just walked by the bench. He's standing over in the corner there. So it'll be Lunde who checks out. Only 1 substitution. 9:13 on the clock. Here's Allen. He has it. Allen will go inside. Allen gives Jensen. Jensen now on the drive. 6'9" freshman in the lane. Won't go on the shot for 2. 9:03 on the clock. Game today from Dakota Beverage, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite. Please drink responsibly. Thompson gets it back. Thompson gives to Thomas. Reggie Thomas now getting inside. Dump pass down low. Good find. McMurrin scores again. Thomas has 25 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. McMurrin now has 12 points, 10 rebounds, 3 steals. He's got a double-double. Bowen had the ball knocked away from him. That's a turnover. Johan forced it. He's got it. Back up top. Thompson, throws to his left. Shot up. Good. Quinn Johnson. 8:17 on the clock here in the second half. Hastings leads over Mount Marty. 8:08 on the clock. Bowen's got it up top. He'll rotate inside. Foul. So Cole Bowen will go to the free throw line. He'll shoot 2 here. Bowen's first shot is up and good. He's got 4 in the ball game. This is his first trip to the stripe. Damon Opdahl checks into the ball game for the Lancers now. 9th player off the bench for the Lancers. Both teams have played 9 guys. 68-35. 7:55 on the clock. Down low, Thompson again. Good. Anthony Thompson was fed down low. Scores for 2. 70-35. 7:42 on the clock. This is Acott. Acott gives Opdahl. Opdahl over to Bowen. Cole Bowen will drive. Bowen! No foul. A lot of contact on that one. Ball goes out of bounds on Hastings. 7:32 on the clock. 70-35 is the score. Lancers inbound. Find Acott. Acott gives Ryken. Ryken back to Acott. Now back to Ryken. Ryken up top, trying to get it inside. Took an extra step, but he was fouled first. .7:22 on the clock. 70-35. Subs coming in. Johan will check out. Miles Simon checks in. 7:22 on the clock. Bowen inbounding on the baseline. Inbound finds Ryken. Ryken drives baseline. Double team. Gets rid of it. Finds Acott. Acott throws it down. .70-37 after the dunk from Anook Acott. Good feed from Rugby Ryken. 7:05 on the clock. Needed a couple of those in the first half. Down low, put back, won't go. Thompson gets the board again. 2 offensive boards. Thompson had a putback that didn't go. Now he gets another one. Thompson has it up top. Gets a screen. Moving left. Stops. Throws it up the floor. Here's Segru. Back up top. McMurrin to drive. Got it in. 2 ball. 72-37 is the score. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. Right wing Bowen, 3. Yes. Bowen got it in from the corner. 72-40 score. 6:16 on the clock. This half, Hastings leads 25-21. Quinn Johnson up top, guarded by Damon Opdahl. Opdahl avoids a screen. Good defense. And here's Thompson. Thompson on the drive. Working on Ryken. Corner 3 is up. Rattles out. Acott got it. Here comes Ryken on a drive. Ryken in the lane. He'll give out to Acott. Now back to Ryken. Ryken doesn't take a 3. Now gives over Opdahl. Opdahl into the corner. Cross-court pass. Anook Acott. Drives baseline, doesn't take a 3. Acott gives Jensen. Jensen, now Acott again. 5 seconds on the clock. Fade away 2. Rattles in for Anook Acott. .72-42. 25-23 in this half. Hastings with the 2-point advantage. Segru, down low. 13, that's Rugby Ryken who commits the foul. 72-42, 5:08 on the clock. First free throw is good for Nolan Segru. Senior out of Hastings, he's a hometown kid. Lopez and Jake Jensen check into the game. Acott and Bowen check out. Lunde checks back. Aiden Jensen checks out. So Lancers on the floor. Opdahl, Reichen, Jake Jensen, Lopez, Lunde. Free throw, no good. Lunde got the board. Lancers work right to left. Jake Jensen has it, right wing. Jensen. Up top, Opdahl. Opdahl trying to get it inside now. Opdahl retreats. 15 seconds on the clock. Jensen again. Jensen back to Opdahl. Corner three. Good for Damon Opdahl. It's a freshman out of Summit, South Dakota. 73-45. 4:35 on the clock. Shot up, no good. Lancers get another rebound. In this half, 26-26 is the score. 4:20 on the clock. Lancers battling with Hastings in this half. Shot up for Opdahl again, no good. 4:12 on the clock, 73-45. .402 on the clock. Up top, now to the left wing. Segru again. Back to Miles Simon. Simon. Back to Segru. Segru going inside. Over to Simon again. Three ball up and good. Nothing but net. A perfect shot on that one. 76-45 score. 3:40 on the clock. Right to left. Works Mount Marty here. It's Reichen with it. Reichen gives to Opdahl. Opdahl now Lunde back to Opdahl. Lost it for a moment. He'll retain it. Now Jensen. Jensen, Opdahl again. Opdahl throws down. Lopez. Good. Good feed from Opdahl. Lopez got it in for two. 76-47. Game today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both. We'll work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Thompson throws it up top. Hastings on the perimeter. Right wing, drive, double team, out of bounds. Be Hastings basketball. Game today brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. 2:54 on the clock, 76-47. Inbound up top, throw it to the top of the key for Jackson McGinnis. Segru. No. Lancers get it back, 2:40 on the clock, 76-47. In this half, it's a one-point game, 29-28, Lancers trail. Opdahl drains another one. Damon Opdahl hits another three. Lancer basketball today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. .217 on the clock. Segru back up top. Three ball again. This one won't go from Boudreau. Lancers pushing. Here's Opdahl again. Opdahl throws it down low. Just missed Lopez. 76-50. 2:03 on the clock. Lancer basketball today, courtesy of Ben's Brewing Company. Watch all the Mount Marty sports streamed on KYNTV at Ben's Brewing downtown, because if it's on KYNTV, it's on at Ben's downtown. Make sure you stick around for our Aztec post-game show. We're going to talk with head coach of the Lancers, Coach Colin Othier, about this ball game and the upcoming schedule. Going up to Jamestown this weekend. Good defense from Lunde. Lancers get a rebound. Go up to Jamestown, North Dakota this weekend. Face the Jimmies. Lancers in need of a win. Hastings is going to break their 3-game winning streak here tonight. Hastings is going to get back in the win column. They were in need of a win. Hastings had lost 3 of their last 4 coming into this one. As another substitution timeout comes in. Looks like Jaron Gager checks in, as well as Evan Humphrey. Quinn Johnson and Ben Boudreau check out. 1:28 on the clock, 76-50. Right wing, Hageman. Hageman's got it. This is David Hageman. Up top, drive, 6 on the shot clock. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Lancers. Going the other way is Jake Jensen. Jensen throws Opdahl. 3 ball, good. Damon Opdahl's hit a couple now. He's got 9. He's hit 3 threes, 3 of 4 shooting. 1 minute left, 76-53 score. Damon Opdahl now forces a turnover. Opdahl playing well in the last couple minutes. 76-53, 55 seconds remaining. For Hastings, their upcoming schedule, they're going to have Briarcliff at home, or excuse me, on the road in Sioux City, and then they get the next 2 at home, Concordia and Dort, but they get Briarcliff on the road on Saturday. Opdahl again, rattles out this time. Was going to go for 12 if he'd have hit that one. Hastings slows up. Going to take every second of this possession. There's about a 7-second difference between game and shot clock. Damon Opdahl, by the way, this is a new career high for him. He just set with 9 points. His previous high was 8 at Morningside earlier this year for the true freshman. 3 seconds on the clock. Hastings will take a shot clock violation. Lancers will inbound. And that'll do it. Coach Othier calls from the sideline, no shot, and that's going to do it for this game. Hastings will beat the Lancers in a doubleheader today. Final score will be 76-53. Hastings defeats Mount Marty in men's basketball. Hastings will move to 7-1 overall. They're back in front at the top of the GPAC standings for the moment. Of course, the Morningside game is still going on. We'll give you an update on that in just a moment, but once again, our game started early. We probably won't have a final score for you. I can give you a score right now, however. Morningside is currently trailing Dakota Wesleyan at halftime, 49-40. They've still got another half to play, though. But at the moment, Hastings goes back to number 1 in the GPAC. If Morningside loses, they will remain there at 7-1 in conference. Lancers will fall to 1-7. 76-53 is your final score. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, begin our Aztec post-game show, talk about the stats from this ballgame.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
At Pizza Ranch, we want you to pick and choose. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch, and right now, our online carryout deal is pick and choose 2 or more of select items for just $7.99 each. Choose from a medium 1-topping pizza, a medium cheesy ranch sticks, a single chicken fries, an 8-piece boneless wings, a chocolate chip cookie, a small cactus bread, or 4 20-ounce beverages. Carry these out, and your dinner is done. Pick and choose at pizzaranch.com.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Are you tired of renting and ready to take the leap into home ownership? Not only does owning a home provide stability, but also the opportunity to build equity over time. Plus, you'll have the freedom to make improvements and customize your space to fit your needs. Don't wait any longer to invest in your future. Start your home buying journey today with me, Mason Schramm, and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza, now in Yankton at 3206 Broadway Avenue.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and begin our Aztec post-game show here. Hastings defeats Mount Marty in doubleheader action. Men's and women's basketball both on the women's side of things. Final score 87-42. On the men's side, it was 76-53. Lancer men do win the second half. However, we were keeping you updated on that. They win the second half 34-29. Go over our final stats here. Hastings shot 50% from the floor. Lancers 42. 46 from beyond the arc for the Broncos. 38 for the Lancers. 22 rebounds for Mount Marty. 36 for Hastings. In terms of individual scores, Reggie Thomas leads all scorers with 25. 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Segru had 14 points, 14 from McMurrin, 5 from Matovich, and 4 from Thompson. Off the bench, Quinn Johnson had 5, Yebga had 4, Simon had 3. For the Lancers in this ball game, it was Micah Johnson leading in scoring. He had 15 points, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor, and 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Anook Acott had 6, Lopez had 6, Bowen 7, Lunday 4, Allen 3, Opdahl 9, and Reichen ended up with 3 points. That's your individual scoring recap from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Once again, go over our upcoming schedule here for Hastings. They've got Briarcliff on the road as their next matchup will be Saturday, 2 p.m. tip. Men's, women's doubleheader once again, starting at 2 in the Newman Flanagan Center in Sioux City. Then they get a couple of home games. They host Concordia and Dort. Next Wednesday, Concordia. Next Saturday, Dort. For the Lancers, they go to Jamestown this weekend. This is Jamestown weekend, the long trip up to North Dakota. The final trip up to North Dakota is a GPAC school, as Jamestown is leaving the Great Plains Athletic Conference after this athletic year. And then they return back to Nebraska. They'll play Fremont on Wednesday. So they're literally going all the way from Jamestown to the southern tip of Nebraska in their next 2 games. They play Midland a week from today. And then next Saturday, they come home finally to face Dakota Wesleyan University, January 20th. In-state rivalry rematch. Give one more break in. We'll come back in a couple minutes. We'll speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Colin Author, in a couple minutes. We'll give you second half updates in terms of score from GPAC games. Once again, we're not going to have final scores for you, but we'll give you updates on where everybody's at, and you can find the rest of them at prestosports.com or on the GPAC Athletic social media pages. And, of course, we're going to give out our player of the game. All coming up on our Aztec post-game show back in a couple minutes on KYNT.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. all from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Caring for the land is one of the most important, fulfilling things a person can do. If you're looking to add more land to your ag operation or refinance existing debt, Dakota Mac can help. For 30 years now, they've been providing long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. To make things easy, Dakota Mac has an experienced specialist in your area.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Swoosh. Nothing but net. Nothing is better than being in the zone on the court or the roads with a brand new car, truck, or SUV from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Take advantage of the buzzer beater deals going on all month at Lewis & Clark Ford today. He shoots, he scores. That could be you. Get that feeling at Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics.
All right, let's go ahead and finish things up here in our Aztec post-game show. Now joined by Coach Colin Authier. This brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks. Coach Colin Authier, you win the second half. It was a tough first half shooting the basketball. It wasn't that you weren't getting good looks. It really seemed just one of those nights where the ball just wasn't going through the basket.
Yeah, it's it's what I was afraid was going to happen. In all honesty, we tried talking about it last night and trying to prevent it because you kind of feel it coming a little bit. A couple things. Sometimes it's the perfect storm. One, Hastings has made a lot of really good teams look pedestrian this year. They really have. They're a good team. There's a reason why they're winning our league. And so it's important to remember that. Two, and we kind of talked about it before the game earlier today, but it was a test of our maturity a little bit and how we'd be able to handle a new routine, outside noise, going to classes during the day, just all the distractions that are there. And it's hard. I mean, when you kind of have the 8 guys we have are 4 freshmen, 3 sophomores, and a junior who's been here for 4 months. And so it's a challenge to be able to just put that stuff aside and understand that there's a new routine, which means you have to be that much more focused and you have to be that much more intentional about it. And I was afraid it was going to happen. Kind of like I said, a perfect storm of some things. That ball didn't go through the hoop early on. I thought we did have some good looks. Because of how they play when they really, really help off in gaps and you're able to have extra passes. And then when the ball wasn't going in, and then Reggie made some really, really tough ones to start the game, and that's why he's a talented player and as good as he is. I just felt like it just sucked the wind out of us, and we just were kind of reverted a little bit, and we didn't have that fight and that energy that we'd had in these last couple weeks.
Coach Authier, what do you take from what are you going to do in practice in the next couple of days getting ready for Jamestown now?
Yeah, it'll be unique just with the weather that's going on Friday, where we practice on Friday because we're going to be able to get on the road a little bit earlier, but we won't be able to practice here.
Sure.
And so tomorrow we'll break down the film. We'll watch the film. We have a pretty good idea. The guys in the locker room had a pretty good idea, and that's the cool part has been our level of maturity that we've had with that, and the realization and the honesty that we've had about just ourselves. And the guys kind of know where things went awry, and so now it's just being able to fix that and try to prevent that. And so we are who we are, and we're going to continue to get better. And we're young, which means we're going to have phenomenal games, and there's going to be a few duds here and there. And you do the best you can to prevent them. You really, really do. But when there's as much distractions, outside noises, you just got to focus on those guys in the locker room, and we'll get back tomorrow with our personal touch and conversations and relationships that we have, and continue to find ways to get some guys going a little bit, and confidence. And one thing, we aren't. I don't know why we're good. We should be an 80% free throw shooting team, and we don't. And so sometimes when you miss free throws, your confidence, and we should be better than that. We're a good shooting team. And so we just got to keep working on it and understand our confidence, and it can't be the end result every single time. It's not necessarily next to nose things, because we've really, really simplified that, and our guys have bought into that, and they know when things are right and when things are wrong, and that's been the neat part. So we'll get back. We'll reteach some things. The ball stuck a little bit more tonight. It wasn't moving as much. We weren't attacking closeouts as much. We were kind of catching and holding it a little bit too long, and kind of trying to size guys up and then pass and then catch and hold it rather than attacking that next closeout. And so the ball just didn't have that pop tonight that it had been these last couple of weeks. And so we'll get back and reemphasize that again, and just continue to be aggressive.
Going to be on the road the next couple games. This weekend, obviously, you go the long trip up to North Dakota, and then next Wednesday down to the southern tip of Nebraska. You're really going to the opposite ends of the GPAC. So what's going to be some of the focuses that you want to see from your team over the next couple games?
Hopefully dressing warm. It's going to be a nice balmy 4 below zero, I think, on Saturday with some beautiful weather mixed in with it. I just want to continue to see our growth. And we talked about it last. I didn't care about the end result. I didn't. I cared about the process. I didn't think our process in the second half was much better. Perfect? No, but we're not going to be perfect on it. I care about our process, though, and how we're doing things and how we're approaching things and what our body language is saying and what our energy level is saying. And, Wednesdays are hard in the GPAC. I mean, our guys on Wednesdays, they have 4 to 5 classes. That's just the way that's structured. So guys have class from 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. They got a break with lunch at noon, and they're back again with class at 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. And it's hard to be able to get that rest a little bit, and so getting into that routine, and guys understand when they can get their breaks in there and when they can get a nap in here and there, and we'll take a look at that on our side too, and on what we can do with shoot-arounds and making sure guys get active rest for us to be able to continue to make sure we can play with the energy that we had these last couple of weeks.
Coach Othier, thank you very much for your time. Good luck against Jamestown this weekend.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Alani New Energy Drinks, a healthy way to fuel your fun. Let's go ahead and finish things up here on KYNT. Give out our final awards, and we'll check our scoreboard here for a moment. Let's go to the scoreboard first. Men's basketball in the GPAC, see if we can give a couple of updates here. Nothing is done yet, but we have second half scores. 15 minutes left. Dort is at Jamestown. They're winning that one. Dort leads over the Jimmies 52-49 in a close one. Halftime at Doane is at Concordia. Concordia leads 58-36. Morningside at Dakota Wesleyan. Hastings fans, I know we're following that one closely. There's 16 minutes and 16 seconds left, so still plenty of time. It is a 4-point game. Dakota Wesleyan leads 54-50. Once again, if Morningside loses that one, Hastings will once again be in sole possession of the top of the GPAC. If Morningside wins, Hastings will remain in the 2 spot. Briar Cliff is at Northwestern today. Northwestern leads 57-48, 17 minutes left, and that is the GPAC out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Let's go ahead and give out our final 2 post-game awards. First off, our Move of the Game, brought to you by Mason Schramm. If you're buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. Move of the Game is going to be the 5 assists from Cole Bowen today. Cole Bowen did have 5 assists, plus a steal, 3 blocks, and 7 points. His assists will be the Move of the Game from Mason Schramm. On the other end of things, our Player of the Game from Avera, moving health forward. Our Player of the Game today is going to be Micah Johnson. Micah Johnson came into this game with 15 points, 6 of 9 shooting the basketball, 3 of 6 from beyond the arc, had an assist in there as well. In his 22 minutes played, he had 15 total points. That's going to do it for this broadcast today. My name's Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT. Bryce Ladwig running camera. Braden Butler back at the studio holding things down. That's going to do it. Final scores, once again, Hastings defeats Mount Marty men's and women's basketball. Final score of the women's game, 87-42 Hastings. Men's game, 76-53 Hastings. We'll see you next time, Saturday, up in Jamestown. Until then, I'm Tehl Tanner. This has been KYNT.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront Sports property, and Yankton's home team. Remember, KYNT is your home for Mount Marty University Athletics.